It's got 70% fuel, so I'll just take it home as is. No need to like fuel it up right now. These trucks actually last quite a long time, it seems. Oh no, the internet dropped. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think I noticed that. Damn, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to get like DSL or something. Even if it's a speed decrease, at least it'll like stay on, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Because wait, did I take a wrong turn? Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, we took a wrong turn, baby. Woo! Flip around. Flip around. This is so much better. Word up, OG Burnout. How are you doing, dude? I've seen you doing some fishing streams and stuff. I like it. I like it. Getting out on the water. Ooh, a piggy. That pig just gored the hell out of that zombie. What about now, Vertheus? Are we back or is Twitch bugged out? Am I bugged on Twitch? He's bugged on Twitch. We're back? Okay. Hey, Gruff Crandor, welcome in. Back, it's good now. All good. Thank you guys so much. I live in the mountains, okay? I live in a small community out in the middle of nowhere. And we do have one cable company that services the area, and that's the one I have. It's pretty fast when it's working, but it gets a lot of spikes and stuff. It just gets, you know, desynced a whole bunch. And so my internet is a problematic internet. My other options are like DSLs and satellite internets, both of which are like much slower than this when this is working. And so I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I should just get a slower internet that's a little more reliable or what, you know, because it highly impacts the stream as well. Highly impacts the stream. Alright, we got some trucks now, boys. We already had a bunch of trucks, but they got broke. This one's smoking. This one, the hood is smoking. But that's why we have all those parts, you know. We gathered all them dang old parts. And we can get more too. There's a big part store nearby and a lot of cars you can salvage. You're also under 7,000 feet. You get it? I'm not too far away. So I live in Northern California. I live in Lake County. And it's only about an hour north of the Bay Area. And it's only about an hour west, maybe 2 hours west of Sacramento, you know. So there's humongous populations around here. And there's really good internet. I mean, we're so close to Silicon Valley that, you know, some of the better internets in the world are in this region. But the community I live in, it only has one line coming into the community. So, you know, anything along that frickin' line that comes this way slows us down, you know. Any glitches or anything like that all along the way. There's nothing from the other way to like compensate for it. So we're a one-way ticket. A one-way ticket to midnight. And they can't really do ground stuff either. It's all on poles because it's like mountainous. It's bedrock, so they can't bury it. Yo, Sud's in the house. Should turn on captions so the cuts weren't so crazy. So are there other players roaming? Ah, good question, Gabe. We are on a we are running a small 10-man server, and there are some friends that play on the server. I'm the only one online right now, but we've got about 3 other guys playing on the server as well. There's a lady who joined us yesterday as well. We got some players that come and go, you know. It's a 10-man server, so it's not, super populated, but there are some people who are out there running like 50-player servers, and those are pretty cool. What's up, suds, dude? We're getting it going, bro. We're getting it going. We figured out last night how to work this TV a little bit. Let's see here. Use controls. So, live TV, disc player. We've got a movie. Source file. I think this is Bender's. No, URL. Controls. There it is. So this is actually Bender, one of Bender's streams, where he was streaming D&D. This is literally a Twitch stream on the TV in the game.
Hunter's Mark. Oh, okay, I see. I'm a character.
You can turn the volume down on it.
And I will take a step.
That's Bender and his homies playing D&D on Twitch. So it's pretty cool, huh? Is it working now? Yeah, it's working. Should be working better. We had a little dip and then a recovery. That's cool? Yeah, dude. Bender was playing Akira over on his. You were playing DVD in your house last night? Nice, dude. Are you playing this game, Burnout? You playing this game too? This game's fun, huh? This is a good game. I should probably plant another round of pumpkins. Your house would just have one of those 24-hour loops on max volume? Yeah, dude. So the way you have to do it is he has to host this MP4 file, and then in the controls you can go a direct URL, but it has to be an actual MP4 file. It's got to be an MP4.
I will just turn towards the what looks like the bald.
As long as you got an MP4 that's hosted like that, you can play it. So that's pretty cool. The other option is to put MP4 files into your movie folder, and then you can play them, but other players won't be able to see it on the TV unless they also have the same MP4 file in their movie folder. So that's the difference between a hosted one and one that you're just playing from your computer. All right, we got a building perk. We've been building a bit. I think I picked this last night, actually. It might have been a small rollback. I think I took... you won't use ingredients. No, I don't think I did that, actually. All schematics, regardless of what skill it's for, have their stat level requirement reduced by 5. That's the one I think I took. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, actually. Cost cutter. Can use a cutting tool with the tier below the recipe slated's requirement. That actually sounds pretty good. I might be able to cut down chain link fences with my bolt cutter now, instead of needing an electric one. Are we using any mods? Not yet, Burnout OG. There's not that many mods out there yet, but people are starting to make them. The modders are hard at work doing mods for the game. There's just not very many out there, and we didn't load any onto this server. We just re-rolled this server on Friday night, by the way. So it's fresh. You'll leave all your windows open too? Nice, dude. Over here is where Knight Rider lives. He's taken over this place here. It's got a nice... it's got an upstairs. It also has a basement. And so he's really enjoying this place here. It's got a shed, a basement, a upstairs, you know, like some nice bedrooms and stuff. So, this is where he's living. Ooh, look, he got a solar panel. Nice. I found one solar panel as well. We'll just look in the window, but, yep, there's, this is Knight Rider's base. Oh, cool, he's got a tire rack. Those tire racks are pretty nice. We had one, but it got broke. Yeah, Veritheus. That tire rack that Knight Rider brought us got broke during the truck collisions. So we don't have it anymore. You had a bad experience last night, Orc. You ate one of those candies with the 420 hippie calories, and you're having a heart attack paranoia. Oh man, not good, not good. Getting a little wild out there, Veritheus. I feel you. Sometimes the chemistry's not just right. You know, one time I was camping in Tahoe with a bunch of friends. We were off Lake Tahoe, and we all had our tents and everything set up, and I think I had like a little jar of mushrooms or something. And I was like, yo, you know, I got some mushrooms. Anybody want to mess around? Anyone want to have some fun? You know, do a couple caps or something. And people were like, yeah, you know, yeah, let's go for it. And so we were all chilling around. I was giving them out. And then this one girl was like, I forget what she said, but she was like, I don't know if I want to take it. I'm scared. And I was like, yeah, well, you know, I mean, if you're scared, then don't take it. You know what I mean? Like, and she kept pushing. She was like, well, how do I know how much to take and this and that? And I was like, well, you know, just take a little bit, eat a small piece, and then wait a while. And if you don't feel anything, or if you feel like you want another small piece, then do a little more later. You know, don't overdo it. You know, don't go. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't be pressured into it. If you think you'll feel weird, then don't do it. And I guess it kind of like calmed her down a little. She ended up having a little piece or something, and you know, got the laughies and then went to bed. You know, it wasn't too crazy. It's all about dosage, and so if you just have a little small amount and see where you're at, feel where you're at, maybe an hour later if you feel like having another nibble, then do that. But just let it be small, you know, go do an upstairs kind of a thing. You just found the EXE Realty game console. What is it? Oh, you found like an arcade cabinet? Arcade, bro? Nice, dude. I do like those arcade cabinets. Apparently, the devs of the game are actually going to work on those arcade cabinets. Maybe make a couple of mini games. You found a console, like a TV one? Huh. That's cool. Yeah, they definitely said they're going to put some mini games in. which I think is fantastic. Alright, it's not too far to run to the city from our base. I'll probably get another box truck as well, or maybe a pickup truck. Some things are a little easier to collect in a pickup truck, you know? Like couches and refrigerators and stuff. Just throw them bad boys right in the back of the pickup. Ooh, I see a box truck down there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll go over to this box truck and see if we can snag it. I think we should be able to. Ah, there's a nice little warehouse there, right behind the, by the prison. This prison's pretty creepy, dude. Look how big it is. Holy smokes. Freaking prison. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Ooh. Come on, baby. Don't be like that. There we go. Ooh, she ain't starting. Woo! Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh God. Is that my truck? I think it is. Holy smokes, we're beeping down the road, baby. Oh yeah. We're beeping down the road, baby. Bunch of zombies are probably gonna come in. Frickin' zombies. Frickin' zombies. They need to port the game to Unreal Engine 5 first? Ah, that'd be cool. A little UE5, let's go. Yeah, I'm really liking the game. I think it looks nice. I think it plays really fun too. Woo! We adjusted our view distance a little bit so you can draw back when you're driving. You can draw back the view distance a bit more, which is pretty helpful. That's very helpful for driving. They should put Double Dragon just for nostalgia. Ooh. Oh no, zombies ate my neighbors. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Pull the battery and put it back in. Oh, that'll stop the alarm. I see. Makes sense. It makes sense. Get in there and cut off the power to the alarm. Can't, you know, can't have an alarm with no power. That's alright. I just wanted to get a few more trucks since a couple of our trucks got broken. Now I got trucks for days, boys. Trucks on trucks on trucks. Island Drive, let's go. It's like living off a rodeo, you know? That's what I feel like. We're over off of rodeo. But these are nice trucks. They hold 3,000 weight, so you can literally go and like salvage so much stuff with them. A scavenger's dream. They're gonna be like, how many trucks do you need, Orky? Well, the way I scavenged, dude, a lot. Quite a lot. Hey, look at that. Looks like a truck yard in here, dude. We look like we're out installing stoves. Like a U-Haul yard, huh? Bro just went out and got a whole U-Haul yard. That's right, dude. You might see us around town doing some installations. Hey, Bendy, what's up, dude? I hope you'll be able to connect those consoles to a TV and play games on them. Good morning. Let's go. A washing machine. They should put Double Dragon in there. Vane is running on UE5, isn't it? I'm not sure. I really don't know which Unreal it's using. Many more, and we're gonna need a yard jockey to round the trucks up for like a Teamster's yard. What's your job, yard jockey? Hey, Rasa TV, welcome to the stream. Rent them out by the hour? Let's go, dude. Well, we had two of them. We were kind of toggling, and then these two got broke. Look, dude. Gas tank leaking. I mean, man, they got smashed up, dude. Ooh, this one is completely broken. The whole engine. Yep, they got beat up, dude. We had a little bug happen. I had a compost bin in the back of one of these boxes, and it like sank through the floor a little bit. And so I couldn't get the compost bin out of it and stuff like that. We ended up doing a server reboot during the evening, and when the server came back up, the compost bin like was under the truck, and so the truck was bouncing on it, you know, ding, 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 and it was hitting the next truck to it, and both of them sustained a lot of engine damage and chassis damage. And so, yeah, that's the story of how the two box trucks got broke. And I'm sticking to it. It broke our tire rack, too. We had a tire rack sitting there. We were going to store all our tires on it. And the tire rack broke, too. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing a bit of Vane today on the community server. We just re-rolled the server Friday night, and so we're on a fresh re-roll. Getting all set up, getting some of our survival stuff ready. Alright. I'm going to take, actually, I'm going to get another box truck, dude. But this time it's going to be to actually go scavenging in it. So those are spare trucks. All those trucks are spare trucks. And then I'm just going to run back into town again. Maybe get a pickup, maybe something else. The news van looks pretty interesting. Maybe we'll grab a news van or something. If this is online, aren't you afraid someone's going to get your utility cabinet? Nah, it's just a bunch of friends here, and PvP's turned off. I think claiming utility cabinets is off too. Also, I'm the owner of the utility cabinets, so I can always kick people out of it. You know, it's just a bunch of friends. It's not really like a big public server. Engine parts at prison storage. Yeah, I saw they have a really nice storage facility across the way. Yo, Reckless, there you are. What up, dude? I saw that picture you posted of your run. My father's from Denver. I spent a few summers in Denver. That's where you are right now? Nice. You're streaking? Let's go, dude. Yeah, I spent a few summers in Denver, dude. I used to go to Eliges, Lakeside, a couple of theme parks. One of my stepmoms was they did old school graphic design, like signs and stuff, and they actually designed a lot of the signs that were at the Eliges theme park. You run around the city park every other day. You love it here. It is a nice city. It is a nice city. Fantastic food. Oh man, some of the best food I ever had was hanging out with my pops for those couple of summers. Alright, my character's like, oh dude, you keep running into town. My character's so tired. Look at him. This is like the fourth this is like the fourth trip on foot to the city. I just keep coming and getting new cars. Ooh, there's a nice little pickup. Let's take a look at this bad boy right here. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, holy smokes! A wolf came out of the woods. Frickin' dang old dog. Dang old dog. Ooh! Meat and fur. Ha ha ha! Frickin' dang old dog. There we go. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. Got our pickup truck, dude. Let's go. We should fuel it up. Go over to the pump. Probably turn it off, right? Before we fill it. Fill her up, baby. Your wife and you are foodies. If you ever come back out here, let you know. Grab a beer or something. Yeah, I've got some cousins that live in Denver. And it's a cool spot. It's a damn cool city. Alright, I kind of want to get some food ingredients. So I think we'll hit this Sammy's. Let's hit this Sammy's. I'm looking for more food ingredients. That's one of the next things I'm going to do is really work on my cooking. Try and get some nice meals, you know. Some nice meals made. Ooh, got her in the stomach. Ooh, her entrails are falling out. Ooh. Ooh, come on, girl. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get some food, boys. Ooh, how much are cones? How much are cones? $2.50 for a cone? Oh, it's a waffle. That's a good price, actually. That's a decent deal for a small waffle cone. $2.50. Shit. You go to Disneyland, it'd be about $20 for a freaking waffle cone. You know what I'm saying, dude? No shame either. Oh yeah, it's $20. $20 for a waffle cone? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $20, no big deal. Once in a lifetime. Oh damn, they got chocolate cake up in there. Ooh, I love a good chocolate cake, dude. I will destroy a chocolate cake. Chocolate cake? Shoot. You're supposed to inhale those. They won't even touch my teeth. A Mountie bar, some chalky. Mm-hmm. I'm going to reorganize the kitchen, I think, is my next main goal. I also have to do a bunch of repairs. I have to learn some repair knowledge in order to make the schematic table. There's a schematic table. I've got the construction, but you actually need some repair knowledge as well. And so I'm going to have to break and repair like an axe or something. Just chop a bunch of wood. If I chop a bunch of wood and then keep repairing the axe, I should get the skill. You don't need much. I think you only need like 5 or 15 or something. Glow stick. Alright, let's go check the walk-in freezer. Ooh, I'm hearing somebody. Is there someone in there? Hello? Oh! Bitch. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a dangler he is. He's a dangler. He's doing a little dangling. Did I just run over a dog in the pickup? It was a wolf, and it was attacking. You're gonna go to Disneyland with the fam in 2 weeks. You're super stoked to go broke? $20 waffles, dude. That's cool though. It's true. It's just a once in a lifetime experience, you know. Like there is a lot of memories you'll get from it, and there is a lot of fun and pleasure you'll get from it too. And so it is a good place. It's definitely a good place to take the fam. It's known for being highly expensive. Highly expensive. $35 smoked turkey leg. Whoo! I do like a good smoked turkey leg. They used to have them. Sometimes you see them in the grocery store, you know, in the meat section. And you take that bad boy home, throw that bad boy in the oven. Woo! Now that's a good day. Yo, Slatanic in the house. Oh my god! We just re-rolled the server on Friday. The community server, so we'll have a pretty fresh start. We got a fresh start. Ooh, round glasses. We got some Harry Potters, boys. We just found a pair of Harry Potters in here. Ooh, a Lone Star. I'm looking for a Magnum. I'm actually looking for a Magnum, but I'll take a Lone Star. Sleeping mask, hell yeah. Get that cover over your eyes, dude. Sleeping masks are pretty good. Unlock, open, okay, it's the back. Alright. Remove a light bulb. Vending machine. I think I have some coin, yeah? Let's get a cola. Ooh, energy drink can. You insert the money. Did I get the drink? Did I get the energy drink? I don't think I did. Bastards. It's all out of pop. You insert the money. Oh, it's on the floor. It's on the floor, bro. Yeah, that's how observant I am, dude. That thing came out and hit me in the foot. And I said, what? Where is it? What? Where is it? I think we might grab this fridge too. Nah, we already have 3. And I think I'm going to rework the whole, I'm going to rework the entire kitchen actually. We're going to be doing a little remodeling. Not much. I like it to look like a kitchen still. But I'm thinking of remodeling the storage. Like probably just adding a single shelf in there. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Ooh, fire alarm. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think? Does it sound like Beetlejuice? Or does it sound more like Elvis? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, bravo, bravo. That's quite the raw gas power. Quite the raw gas power there. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think it sounds like Beetlejuice, dude. Michael Keaton. Alright. Ooh, newspaper boxes. What's the latest scuttlebug around town? What's the latest scut bug? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, yeah, we got an orc poem, boy. All right, let's see here. An orc poem. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants. We didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Ah, greetings, adventurer. Woo! Alright. We got a whole bunch of food in here. Some deliciousness. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's go, matey. I kind of want to search some more kitchens, though. I don't know if I really have as much food ingredients as I want. So I think I'll check these two houses' kitchens as well. We got a full tank of gas. We're feeling good. Put all that stuff in there. Yep. Alright. Let's go get us some food. I ain't trying to be rude, dude. Oh, won't you give me my food, dude? Oh, boy. Smells like zombie in here. Burnt leathery bacon. Hey, Orn in the house. What's up, dude?
Orn asked me, how popular will Orktown become and how well will it grow? Ah, Orktown. Even in its infancy, one can sense its potential. Whether that potential leads to a sprawling metropolis or a forgotten hamlet, only time will tell. Dude Boy Orc Boy's leadership will be the deciding factor, and frankly, I've seen more promising ant colonies.
Not the leadership. Holy smokes. Not the leadership. That's going to be... That town's going to shambles right away. Shamble Town. I hear a zombie in here. Are you in here? There's some zombie in here for sure. I hear him grunting and groaning.
Oh, there she is.
Where'd she go? Through the wall? Oh my gosh. Where'd you go, lady?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Joe Johnston. And this person drinks whiskey. Ooh, look at this cluttered bedroom. Bro, would you live in a bedroom like this? Put 5s in the chat if you would live in this bedroom. 5s in the chat if you would live in the bedroom. I'm going with yes, dude. The clutterier, the better, dude. You know what I mean? More shit to do in there. Let's go. Everybody said yes. What a bunch of degens we got in here. Yum. We got some hazelnut coffee. Ooh, is it good? Ooh, khaki shorts. Let's go. Got a brand new pair of khakis. $28. Holler. $28. They'll make you holler. Insulated canteen. Ooh. I used to have a insulated cup. It was like a double layer, double insulated. There was like a little gap in between the inner cup and the outer exterior. And I swear to God, dude, even in the hottest summer, you could fill that thing up with ice at 6 in the morning, still have ice in it at 5 p.m. that night going home. I said, wow. Keep it cold all day in a summer day. That's pretty cool. Another sleeping mask. Ooh, we got an actual cowboy hat. So my hat is a, it's actually a straw hat. Let me see here. I also have garden gloves, which is pretty cool. Straw hat. A lightweight straw hat for farming or gardening. Then I just got a cowboy hat. Let's see if it looks different. No, looks the same. Looks the same. That's cool. I just wanted to check. I felt like it would. The straw hat will probably look a little more straw-like in the future. Also, beds. You can destroy these beds. You get some springs out of them sometimes. Couches and stuff too. Springs have become much more important in the last few updates. Springs. Latex gloves, beer bottle, potato seeds. We got a lot of seeds. We've got a lot of seeds. We have a lot of materials too. I've got an F-ton of wood. I've been kind of a little hoarder. A little bit of a hoarder. Emphasis on the hoard. Ooh, mechanical. Apparently I went up. You gain additional perk. XP gained 25. Okay, we'll just do that. Additional perk is nice too, though. I haven't selected that really for very many things. Ooh, yeah. Lots of whiskey. Lots of whiskey in this place. Ooh, toilet paper. Let's go. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Damn, the struggle. The struggle. Uh-oh, I hear zombies outside. Getting all cheeky. Them cheeky zombies. Needles. Ooh, standard lock. Nice. What does that book say? Secrets of the Dead? The Secrets of Bread. I'm actually going to learn that. Hey, I just learned how to make bread. Ooh, I should probably turn my phone off. so I'm not burning it up. You can change the battery. Get some more wax. Gotta get them wax chunks. Dim wax chunks. Alright. Was there a shed back here? Ah, yeah. Shed time. Ooh. 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 Oh, God. I hear a Z. Snarling and groaning. Okay. They're on the other side of this fence. Alright, 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 alright. Ugh. Some yuckies. We got some yuckies out there. Yo, Saint Chops, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Orc Boy. It's not a cluttered, it's a well-stocked.
Hello.
I'm Orky. And we're playing some Vane. We're on a small community server here, enjoying some Vane with some friends. Community members. Ooh, we just got a bottle of glue. Got a bottle of glue, baby. Alright, let's go put this in the truck. Do. Mostly looking for food ingredients, but I decided to check the most of the house. Oh, this little truck only holds... Oh, it holds 500. That's actually better than a car. Cars only hold 300 in the trunk. So this is pretty good. This is pretty good. 500 is nice. Ooh, it's dark in here. I just wanted to get that kerosene canister. Okay, there we go. That kerosene canister. Alright, let's go in here. Check the kitchen. Probably just going to check the kitchen, that's it. Let's see. Sounds like there's a zombie in here. Cheese and onion chips, let's go. That's like a Funyun. I love a good Funyun. Oh! Okay, he's out. He's out. Dang old zombie.
Ooh. Ooh, stay away, dang old zombie.
Ooh, they do have a basement, though. That basement's looking a little juicy. Funyuns are so slept on, they're really good. Yeah, I like the flamin' hot ones, dude. Did you know I was a flamin' hot Cheeto boy? I am. I'm a hot Cheeto boy. Ooh, I love them. And Flamin' Hot Funyun is lit, dude. They're good. They got this new Funyun. It's like a queso one or something.
Work, 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 work. Work, work.
Yo, Gucci Gouda in the house. What's upper pupper? Check out our cool little truck, dude. We're riding around in a frickin' a Forerunner. What is it called? A Ranger. Remember those little Ford Rangers, dude? That's what we got here. Dun 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 dun. We're schmobbing, bro. Oh, I almost just crashed us. Almost just crashed us, dude. We're schmobbing, bro. With a capital S. We're schmabbing. A little lifted one, huh? Leatherface Chevy S10, let's go, dude. Man, those are the days, huh? Reliable cars, bro. You could fix an engine with a rubber band and like duct tape. You know? These are the secrets that big automotive doesn't want you to know. These trucks would run forever. Okay, we don't even really need that gate, but we just have it. Here's all of our big trucks. We got a bunch of box trucks here. We're pretty much running a U-Haul business out of the out of the base. 2 of the trucks got broken, so I just went like a maniac and went and got 3 more. But 2 of them did get broken. There we go. We'll park this truck up here. Beep. There we go. We had a little glitch in one of these trucks yesterday. I had a compost bin in the back of a truck, in back of this box truck right here. And it like sunk into the floor a little bit. And so then when we rebooted a server and it came back, the compost bin was actually under the truck and the truck was bouncing around on it, bouncing. It was hitting the other truck as well. And so both of them ended up damaged, and so they're both broken right here. 2 broken trucks. And like a maniac, I went out and I got 3 new trucks. So now we got trucks on trucks on trucks. Come on down to Ork Boy's used truck parking lot. Can you smell the glue? Yeah, you can smell it. You can smell any liquid. So like ranch bottle, for example. You can sniff it. Smells like ranch. Gasoline containers and stuff like that. Jerry cans, drums. You can smell them. See if it's water, oil, fuel, that kind of thing. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool if I let me see here. All right. We are quite heavy, quite encumbered. Here's the kitchen so far, but I think I want to get rid of this pantry and put in a actual storage rack for various ingredients and stuff. These cupboards are okay, but they still don't really hold a whole lot, you know. These cupboards are not quite holding as much as I want them to. So we gonna get some much better storage options in here for the food. Do 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 do.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Hey! Yeah 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 yeah. Oh! Wah 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 wah. Hey!
Raw materials. Electrical. Jewelry. Yo. Ade Fola. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you so much for showing some support to the stream. Metal 3, we got all of our aluminum and our iron in there. Raw limestone. Limestone's heavy as hell, so we keep that in a separate one. Wood, we got a F ton of wood. And so we just put it all in here. I'm actually so full on wood. Too much wood. A lot of wood. We've got a lot of wood. 2 boxes full. Fridge compressor goes into the parts bin. We got like batteries, compressors, light bulbs, receivers, and TV panels, and all that kind of stuff in here. The Gourmet's Guide to Daring Desserts. Ah, yes. We will learn that eventually. Right now, it's a little too high skilled for me to learn, but I will learn it soon. I'm keeping all the cookbooks and stuff over here. I'll probably move them, but right now they're just going in here. All my seeds are over in the garden. I got some sheds and stuff here full of seeds. There we go. Okay, let's get back in the back of this truck. Open it up. Grab all the weapons and all the clothing. And then probably all the tools. Except for the jerry can. Those are heavy. Okay. Go put it away.
La 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 la. Dang lawnmowers. How many lawnmowers do we need? I'm not even gonna mow this lawn.
I'm not even gonna mow this lawn. I took the lights out of these because they were so bright. I mean, you couldn't even hardly read anything. But then at night, it's so dark, so it's like, it is what it is. Okay, weapons and ammo. Put them all in. Armor and clothes. Put them all in. Boop. Fantastic. Tools. Put them all in. We got a little more tools than we can hold. I will have to sort these out as well at some point. Because we have major tools and minor tools and tools 2. And it's literally just a mix. It's just all just dumped in, you know. No semblance of actual organization. And that's on me. I'm the main dumper. I'm a dumper. I just dump them on in. What are you, Orky? Some kind of dumper? I got a big juicy dumper. A juicy dumper. Ooh, daylight. Ah, daylight arrives on the island. Okay, let's grab all the food out of here. Oh, there's still a lot of stuff left. Let's grab all these. Okay, there's a couple of books. I've already read Cozy Meals for one. Here's another desserts recipe. Grab the painkillers. Alright. Ooh, front door's open. Oh, I think I left it open. I try to only go through one door at a time, but you know how stuff is, dude. Book. Go in one door, come out another. Ooh, look, I got this air mattress, by the way. Boing, 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 boing. We could go float out on the lake. Hey, Shanye, what's up? Raina, good morning. Holy smokes.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How do you like the game so far, Raina? I saw you got a little time in yesterday. Did you have fun? Yo, Shanye in the house. What's up? It's a beautiful Sunday. We're surviving the post-apocalypse. And I just went like a madman and got 4 more trucks for the house. These 2 trucks got broken yesterday. A little bit of a glitch. So they got broke down. I might try to repair them. I've never really repaired many vehicles yet, so I might do a little bit of work on that. And then I went and hijacked these 3 box trucks and this little pickup truck as well. So we're doing pretty good on trucks, vehicles and stuff right now. We got enough to share. We got enough to scavenge and do things in and, you know, have a little fun. But yeah, these 2 trucks got broke. They got a little glitchy and started hitting each other, and it was a whole like parking lot accident. We're expecting 2 inches of snow tomorrow. Ooh, dude, I hope you get snowed out of work and you can stay home and play video games on a Monday. What do you think, dude? What do you think? Is that good or would it be bad? Would it be good or would it be bad? It's good so far. You found a house yesterday. You got a utility thing down. You're going to work on making it mine later on. Ooh, nice, dude. The game's doing really popular on Twitch right now. I'm not sure if you intend to stream it, but I think you would like it. I think you would see some folks come and go. It's been really great on YouTube too. We've seen a bit of traction on a few videos, a few Vane videos. So very happy with the game for how fun it is to play and how popular it is as a category. Ooh, 100 glass shards. Let's go. Can you smell the glue bottle? Let's smell it. Smells like glue. Heavy bolts. paper, plastic, raw fur, wax chunks. Okay. So I'm trying to sort all this stuff into different bins. Like we got nails and screws here. And springs as well. I just named it metal, but I should name it nails, screws, springs, right? Nails. Nah, we're just going to keep it metal because we could overflow other metal into it if we need to. Aluminum scraps, iron scraps, and then limestone is so heavy that we pretty much have our own couple boxes for various limestone. Wood, we're putting wood all in its own places too. We got so much wood. We got way more wood than we probably need. Yep. I've been going wild on the wood. Car battery over here. Car batteries are heavy as hell. So we're keeping them in here. Seeds. Seeds go by the garden house. We've got a little greenhouse back here. Some pretty large garden beds. You got the boots with the fur. That's right. I do got the boots with the fur. It's kind of like DayZ. It's more considered like a 3D zomboid. That's what most people are calling it. It's a 3D Project Zomboid style game. But yeah, some people have said it looks a lot like DayZ as well. You can't really build your own building, like an actual roofed building. I don't think there's any roofs or anything in the game yet. But you can build fencing and doors and windows. Like you can board up your doors and windows. So you do pretty much have to take over a building in the game somewhere as your base. You do have to take over a building somewhere as a base. Alright, let's get these canisters down here. You can also place all your objects too. So like this canister full of gasoline, I can just put it right down here next to the barn. You can rotate it around, all that stuff. You know, these are heavy because they're full of fuel, for one. Also, we need the fuel, you know what I mean? We are eventually going to run out of fuel at the pump during the apocalypse. So we set it up for about 1 year of power and water on the server, which is a little long, but it's a little long for a real apocalypse scenario. But what it does is it allows us to pretty much go a full year of seasons. You know, after the first winter, the power and the water will go off. None of the houses will have it anymore, and so we'll have to be self-sustaining. You know, water's not too bad. You can get a well. You know, there's a big lake. There's water gathering and stuff. Water's decent. You can boil it and all that stuff. Power's a little tougher. There are gas-powered generators, but there's also solar panels. I found this solar panel right here and brought it back to the base, you know. So we do have a panel. You can get more. There's more panels. We are going to need more. But what I think I'm going to do right now is a remodel of the kitchen. Or at least get a shelf of storage in here. We're going to tear this down. I'm going to put a shelf of storage here. That way we can organize the ingredients, the cooked ingredients, stuff like that. And then I'm going to keep the cooked foods probably in the refrigerators, perishables in the refrigerators, that kind of thing. So let's grab a little bit of wood. We need some scrap. We need some planks. We also need some nails. Alright, let's go build. We're building up a kitchen. Kick back and relax while I remodel the kitchen. I'm gonna model up the kitchen. And me and you can rock a bye. Hey, Ghoul Spawn, welcome to the stream. Hey, brother, does this game get any better? You just started and you've gotten infected, but you don't know how to heal yourself. You've been taking antibiotics and painkillers to no luck. Ah, the old unfortunate infection. I think the infection is incurable right now. It's called the zombie infection, basically. I think. And so you're probably going to end up having to opt out, if you know what I'm saying, and respawn back at your bed. So there are several different modes of the game. You can play it to where you don't actually respawn, where it's a permadeath situation. I don't know if that's what you're playing or not. But most games are being played where you will actually respawn after you die. And you can go and recover your carcass and stuff like that. Yeah, no cure from being bitten, unfortunately. So that's the big one. That's that's basically like in Walking Dead, if you get bit by a walker. It's going to eventually fester. You're going to die and turn into a zombie. You want to check it out with you? How many people are in the server? We got about 5-6 people coming and going. You're welcome to join us, Shanye. We got about 5 or 6 coming and going. You can have 10 online at the same time. Right now it's just Bender and I online. So 2 online. Knight Rider is working today. Veratheus is working today. So they're both at work. Raina is usually playing in the evenings, so she'll probably be online later. We've got one of our newer friends just was online not too long ago. And so yeah, we've got people coming and going. We got some people coming and going. We can have 10 online at the same time. So it's smaller. And if we ended up, say, filling up the server slots, let's say we're hovering around 10 and people couldn't get in or something, we would bump it up to 20. If we actually reach the cap and people are struggling to get in, we'll just bump it right on up to a 20. Yeah. Dirty Old Socks might play with us after he's done his this week. I think he's mainly focusing on Eminem before they turn it off for the test, for the play test, But after that, he said he might join up, which would be pretty cool, and it would probably bring in a few more players, We've had 12 people in total log on to the server. It's lifetime, couple days, basically. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, so we've had 12 come and go. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's a successful server, From a admin point of view, I feel like that's a successful server. People have come and gone. They've logged on and played and logged off. Bender's got a fortress already. He's got a fire station. I haven't gone and checked it out yet. He's got a fire station. I need to go and swindle some herb from him. Go over there and get a couple of seeds. Yes. All right, let's build this shelf. Crate shelf. Let's do this. Can we get it in there, or do we gotta break some more stuff? Okay, that's fine. We don't really need this anyway. We can move this. We don't actually have to break the furniture either. We could, you can actually just move it. This is a nightstand. We don't really need a nightstand in the kitchen, do we? Who the hell keeps a nightstand in the kitchen? God. Don't they watch the Bravo channel with their wife? God. You don't put a nightstand in the kitchen. They should have, what's that guy's name? The, the Iron Chef. Not the Iron Chef, but they should have that guy do like a home improvement show. Now that would be a good home improvement show. Bloody hell! You put a nightstand in the kitchen. What are you thinking? Dude, I would watch it just for that. Bloody hell. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, dude. Gordon Ramsay's freaking like remodeling show. And he's just yelling at people for like you muppet, what are you thinking? Putting a nightstand in the kitchen. He does call people muppet. That's hilarious. I like when he calls people a donut. God, you're a donut. Bro, I was like, holy Christ, he's calling someone a donut. I don't know. Can we tear these curtains out of here? These are like, yeah, I'm gonna break the curtain. That curtain was affecting the shelf. Gordon Ramsay's remodeling. I guess we'll just put it. It's gonna stick out a ways. Dang, I wish I could snug it in a little better. Snug it in, snug it in. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, that's not bad. You can walk past it, you know. That's not bad. That's gonna be like the main ingredients and stuff. We're taking our cooking to the next level. Gourmet. All right. Okay, pasta, sauces, pastas, pasta, bread, carbs. We'll just put that. Pasta, bread, carbs. Okay. This one can be canned goods. There we go. This one could be spices, Sugars. Mixes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's start, oh, we're pretty heavy still from building that, rack. You can go drop off some of this weight real quick. Because I'm very heavy. Fucking donut. Yo, BBQ Poetry, what up? Hey, Shogun, how you doing, man?
Hello.
We're hanging out, playing a bit of Vane. Having some fun. Game is really good. Okay, is that it? Oh, damn, I got muck tubs on me too. We do actually need those muck tubs in cooking. Probably not that many though. That's a lot of muck tubs. Put them here for now. They're just full of water. I've already got inside the stove. I've already got a couple of metal buckets and a muck tub, and that's plenty of water supply. Yeah, that's a lot of water for recipes and dishes and stuff. You know what I wish they would do? We got the locking option for our inventories, but I kind of wish they would give us a locking option for like the stoves and ovens and crafting tables, you know? You can lock it all in, and then that way you can do transferring of back and forth of everything. But anyway, let's get in here and sort some of this out. We got a whole dishwasher full of food. It's probably where I'll keep all the rotten food, actually, until I get a compost bin. No, I better not. That'd probably make us sick. We might not want to do that. Alright, canned goods. Let's have ourselves a look here. Bean soups, our cans, canned corn. All those canned goods. Okay. We got a couple of books here that I'm going to put in here. It's where all of the books are going so far. This truck queue we don't need really, but we have it. Okay. Pastas, breads, and carbs. Okay. Bagel, 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 bagel. Would you consider rice a carb? I think it is. Or a sugar. Probably a carb. Bran flakes, let's go. Cheese crackers. Corn chips. actual noodles. Ooh, these 2 cakes. Nice. Cookie box. Those 2 cakes are going in the fridge because they're like full-blown cakes. Corn chips. Cream cheese should probably go in the fridge. Croissant. Dairy cream bar. Dog food. Oh, it's a can of dog food. Edible gold flakes. I don't know what that is. Eggs we need to put in the fridge, I think. Fruit granola. Aging. Everything's aging. I wonder if we should actually just do all refrigerators. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's a larger refrigerator, like an industrial one, that holds a whole bunch more. Hey, Krieger, what up, dude? It's gold leaf you put on food to make it look like it should cost 10 times more. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I'm going, what in the hell is that shit? Shows you how poor I am, dude. I ain't never even had nothing like that. My mind doesn't even comprehend doing anything like that. Only an orc would build their whole house out of fridges, dude. I'm thinking of lining them up around the island too, you know, like a wall of fridges. If you can get through this wall of refrigerators, then you can eat me, zombies. But not until then. Mixes, I'm going to put in the fajita kit. I feel like that's considered a mix. Spices, sugar. I'm going to put the oil in there too, cooking oil. We might rename some of these. We're probably going to end up renaming a bunch of these cabinets, but for now, this is what they're named. Hot chocolate box, yeah, that's a mix. Oatmeal, mix. That's actually probably a carb, but whatever. Penne pasta. Pineapple citrus cakes. It's like a donut. Shampoo bottle, ugh. Sugar bag. Tea box, I would consider a mix. You know, like it's a drink or something you have to cook. Okay. Let's go booze on this one. On the bottom. Beer bottles. And drinks. Alcoholic beverages. We're going to need a lot more storage. Because there's a lot of varieties. Me either, but if you know the Salt Bay memes, you know that gold stuff? Heck yeah. How's that Red Dead server going, dude? I saw you were on there. I saw Irma on there, Beebles, a whole bunch of people. I said, damn, the whole group is over there. I've also been watching a bit of Lockabar. He's playing Haster on a different Red Dead server. It's kind of like a fantasy one. He's on, I think it's called Wild West or like Wild Wild West or something like that. And you can actually make like cool fantasy characters too, like vampires and, you know, like you're urged. I think it's more fantasy based. Seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. You guys have definitely been giving me some cravings. At 6 a.m. High Stakes has 50 plus on. Wow. It's always fun, and they have a mod that when you unlock the doors on your shop, lights up the icon. Oh, in Discord? Holy smokes. So you know who's open. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. I like that. I like it. Game and Discord? Holy smokes, dude. It's pretty cool. Nice, nice. May have to look into that one. Alright, let me do this real quick. I'm going to go hit the head real quick, use the restroom, and I will be right back, you guys. We'll do some more kitchen renovation. BRB. Sweating with the orkies? I've got the body shape of an orc. Yeah, dude, let's go. That's how to become 100% orc. Some people are half human. You get the feeling you missed something? Is he working out? Hey, Vincent, how you doing? Nah, just stretching. I had to use the restroom. And so I took a small AFK break. And on the way back in, I decided to do a little stretch. Ah, there we go. Gotta sleep on the couch for a little bit. And then we can eat a couple of pumpkins. Some yum yum pumpkin. Yum yum pumpkin. And then drink a bunch of water. You can over drink a little bit and you can get to the like very hydrated / quenched stage there. And that'll keep you from getting thirsty for like a good, usually a solid hour, unless you're going nuts. If you're doing a lot of stuff, a lot of scavenging, a lot of fighting and stuff out in the heat, then you'll dehydrate a little bit faster. But if you drink enough to become quenched, it'll last a good solid hour at least. It'll even last like multiple in-game hours. It'll last multiple hours, dude, if you're just chilling in your house, you know. Looks like I got some unused perks. Let's take a look here. Driving. Apparently I've become good enough at driving to get a perk. Let me see here. Driving fast reduces stress. Additional perk at 100. XP gained by related skill tasks is increased 25%. That's what we're going to take. Now, I'm very curious to know if I can get a commercial refrigerator. So this one holds 125 pounds. This one, same thing, 125 pounds. 125 pounds. But if they got like bigger ones, I would be very curious. Booze! We're probably going to need to put more like raw vegetables. Raw vegetables / booze. Just put it in there with the raw veg. Mango. Onion, orange. Peach. Looks like I missed a lot of carbs. Plum. Potato. Sweet potato. Okay. Let's go in here and put in bag of fries. Actually, bag of fries is not cooked though. This one is supposed to be just cooked foods. So we'll put the 2 chocolate cakes in there. Okay. This one, we've got a lot of pumpkins in it. I'm going to take those out. Look at all those pumpkins. Take this crap out of there too. Shampoo bottles. Those are cleaners. We'll put them in like the bathroom or something. Toothpaste. That goes in the bathroom. IMO. Meat, yellow perch. All this meds. We're going to take all these meds out of here. And actually get a med thing. Okay. So. Bag of fries. Cream cheese. Eggs. What else? What else? Those are actually ready to eat, those pineapple citrus cakes, so we'll put them in the other one. I know I have some meat as well in here. Ranch bottle we'll put in here. That needs to be refrigerated. Strawberry jam. Might as well. Put that in there. Probably put all of our broths in there as well. It's like ingredients and broths. Wolf meat. Yeah. Let's put all our broths in there as well. Yeah. That'll work. Dairy cream bar. That seems like a candy to me, so I'm going to put that in the sugar. In the sugar / desserts kind of a bin. Alright, so bread carbs. We're also going to put nuts in there, so almonds, apple oatmeal, the gold flakes. I guess we'll consider. I don't know what we'll do with it. Chocolate with nuts. We'll put it in the desserts. Maple oatmeal. Muffin. Oops. Oh, that's a completed muffin, actually. That thing's ready to go. That's a real meal. Where'd it go? There it is. Muffin. Yeah, that goes in the regular bin. The refrigerator, rather. The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
I know you're thinking it. Walnuts, let's go. More ingredients. Excuse me. This makes you think of zomboid mechanics with a 7 days flow. Most people are calling it online. They're saying it's pretty much a 3D zomboid. They're calling it 3D zomboid, and I agree. I feel like it is. It's pretty much a 3D zomboid. I love it so much, dude. I think if you played this game, Krieger, you would get swooped in so quickly, dude. Because it actually feels really fun to play. And all the survival mechanics and all the things where you can move, you can go and get all these refrigerators, put them in the back of a truck and take them home and then plug them in, you know. The scavenging aspect of it is so nice, and all the different cars, and it's good. It's good, and it feels good to play, and it's easy to play. You know, the controls aren't all complicated and stuff. Bro, you would be going wild on this game. Alright, let's grab some more of this. We got another fridge full of crap that we have to sort. I do need to do a little sorting here. It's been kind of a nightmare trying to cook with everything all everywhere. You know what I mean? So this has been a little long overdue. A little bit long overdue. Broth, broth, broth. The burnt basmati rice, that's the first one I tried to cook. I accidentally burnt it. Yeah, I burnt the rice. Catfish. More broth. Cooking oil, I'm going to put below. Cream cheese. This is all raw ingredients that need to be refrigerated. Ew, dead rats. Yuck. Huffy Love, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Orc Boy. We're playing a bit of Vane today. The post-apocalyptic zombie horror survival crafting game. And let me tell you, dude, it is a very fun game. Very fun game. Milk, okay. Put that in there. We have a lot of feed, which we could use. We could use pig feed and all that feed. We can just eat it plain out. Okay, these are cooked patties. Okay. These are already cooked. Alright. Swirl bar, tea box. Right now I'm kind of going through the kitchen, reworking the kitchen a little bit. Doing a little rework on the kitchen. It's a lot of work, but I think it's important to split up a lot of this stuff so I can cook it. Cooked pumpkin soup, nice. Cooked tomato soups, yep. I did a little cooking. I've done some cooking. You ever just use search bar to find items? Yeah, I do. I do a lot. Been absolutely hooked to this game the last couple of days. Yes, dude. It's really good. It's really freaking good, man. The game is a ton of fun. Ooh, the vanilla extract. Nice. I feel like that'll be important at some point. A rice snack. I think that's just considered a ready-to-eat food. A salt pack. Okay, we'll have to put that in with the sugars and stuff. Shampoo, soda, sugar bags. Tea box. Yeast bag. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. Check this out. So if I want to type in broth, right? Because I'm putting all the broths in here. I can just type in broth. And boom. Instant find. Okay. Raw veggies. We got a whole bunch of raw veggies in this inventory right now. Cabbage. Carrots. It's corn. cucumbers. There's an eggplant. Garlic. Those hay bundles we'll have to bring out to the garden. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are really good to eat. You can grill them. Spices, sugars, mixes. We're putting the cooking oil in there too. Let's get that in there. Gold flakes. I feel like that is a spice. We're going to consider that a spice. Hot chocolate boxes. That's a mix. That is considered a mix. Hot sauce bottle. Yep, that's a spice. Vanilla extract. Absolutely a spice. Salt pack. Sugars. Tea boxes are a mix. I consider those a mix. Is toothpaste considered a spice? A yeast bag I consider a... Sounds like something's happening outside. Like the wind just kicked up or something. Damn, it's raining like a mug out there. Holy smokes. Canned goods, we got some more of these. And I feel like all that wet cat food is one, but we're gonna keep that as a cooked food. Wet cat food. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, we're just gonna consider that an actual food to eat right off the bat. Same with the bunny feed and stuff. You can just eat all the feeds. The burnt basmati, whatever it's called. Cattle feed, chicken feed. Cooked pumpkin soup, cooked tomato soup. Dog food. Probably put all the chocolates and stuff in there too. Ooh, fancy chocolate milk. That's like some Nesquik, dude. We got a couple boxes of Nesquik. Let's go. Muffin. Pig feed. You can just eat it. It's got a lot of satiation, but it's probably pretty gross to eat. Rice snack. Seared beef patties. Those are ready to go. Wet cat food. Yummy. Just get yourself a can of cat food. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you were actually completely starving and hungry that you would eat one, and it would probably taste good. That's the scary part, is that the can of cat food would probably actually taste freaking good if you were starving, dude. You'd be like, oh, damn, this is the best motherfucking shit I ever had in my life. Been absolutely hooked to the game. Have I found a gas/electric stove yet? You tried replacing with all your generic stoves, but you can't get it running? Dude. I've got a solution for you. Check this out. Yo, Huffy Love. Check this out, dude. What I've done is I found myself a camper, right? If you can get you one of these campers, this is a battery operated stove inside here. Check it. This thing has a battery operated stove right on the inside. So all you have to do when it runs out of juice is replace the battery inside the camper. And boom. So we do have a backup stove, a battery operated one, car battery operated one inside these campers. That's a cool option. But also I can show you how to hook up the stove. So I'll show you what might be happening here. The stove has 2 points of entry. If you look at the actual oven part, it just says examine connections, destroy, blah, blah, blah. But if you look at the top on the grills, you can open it up and get your menu, get your whole stove menu. So if you want to examine the connections, add a connection, and then you just take the wire and you go and you plug it into either a junction box or a wall plug, and you'll wire it up. So you might have to wire it up, and then just look at it on the top grills. You should be able to get in and do the crafting. Yeast packet sounds so much better than yeast bag. Yes, yeast bag sounds like a STD. Holy moly. Alright, let's get some. So this is sugars, spices, mixes, canned goods, pastas. Okay, yum, yum, yum. Make sure we don't have anything up here. Oh, we do. Yeah. Alright, one more round through. Yeah. Cooking oil. Those are empty cooking oils. So, empty cooking oil bottles I'm putting underneath the sink. Alright. Still doing a little bit of sorting. We're almost done with this food sorting. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, a baguette. Oui, baguette. Ooh, black garlic. Those are pretty hard to make. I saw a recipe once where the lady did she did it in a rice cooker. She like took one of those little rice cooker metal bowls, you know, packed it full of garlic, and then like ran it on low or something like that for like a week. And she come out with this like blackened garlic that was really like supposed to be a strong flavor. I've never tried it before, but I wouldn't mind, you know. I like good recipes. Ah, croissant. Penne pasta. Pretzel. Puff pastry. Whoo. Some of that stuff's ready to eat now that I think about it. Like the bagels and all that stuff. We should honestly just be eating that stuff. Ooh, a strawberry donut. Oh, that's the kind I love, dude. I call this a Homer donut. I used to go to the every time I would go to the late night arcade. It was a Greyhound station slash donut shop, dude, and they had a little arcade in there, some cabinets, dude. Me and my buddies used to roll up in there at midnight, get a couple of Homer donuts, play some Street Fighter. Oh, 24-hour place. It was a 24-hour joint. Man, those were the days, dude. Those were the days. Damn, a whole beer keg? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Inventory management. It's pretty important. It's an important part of the post-apocalyptic survival scenario. Place sounds badass. Where is that? Let's pull up. I know, right? There's a place called Allen's Donuts. And yeah. All night long, dude. You could go there and buy a donut and play some games and have a little fun. All the neighborhood gamers would come around. Alright, I'm going to put all the desserts in here too. Actually, most of the desserts are going to go in the fridge, I think, because they're ready to eat as well. Like all these Mountie bars and stuff, that's not a real ingredient. That's something you can just eat. But we got tea boxes. Yeast. Yeah, let's go over here. Flash frozen fries. These aren't cooked yet. Barbecue fajita kit. We definitely put that in there. Brownie. The garlic you can eat, I think. Dairy cream bars. We're going to put those in here. Dry dog food. Fancy chocolate. Dark chocolate. Milk chocolate. Mountie bars. Marmalades and jams I feel like should go in there too. Although you probably do make something out of them. Strawberry donut, baby. Yeah, I love a good strawberry donut. Broth. I'm pretty sure we are putting all the broth in there as well. Okay. All the slices like cantaloupe slice, lime slice, those can go in here. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put the broth in here. I was supposed to put it in the ingredients refrigerator over here.
Not over there. Over here.
Peach half? Who's gonna save a half of a peach, dude? You gotta eat that whole thing if you're gonna eat it. If someone was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put in a half a peach, I'd be like, bro, Put in a whole one. Hot sauce bottles, I'm actually going to put them in the ingredients fridge. So, this one here is going to be stuff like energy drinks and sodas. Like a drinks fridge. Okay. Water bottle we can put in there. Alright. We've got a lot of cleaners. I'm going to put the cleaners in the toilet under the sink. Fabric softener, glass cleaners, shampoos, and soaps. You know what I mean? Toothpaste as well. Get those out of here. Baby oil, that's going under the sink. Oh boy. Cigarettes go inside the entertainment table. Same with the books. Okay, should put some lighters in there too. What else? What else? Hay bundles and rotten stuff is going out to the farm. Canteen, dead rats are going out to the farm. Salted corn chips. Yo, okay. Holy smokes, we reorganized the kitchen. Wow. Wow. Now, the next thing I want to find, I'm going to look for them, is some industrial refrigerators. Like maybe something larger. If I could find something that holds 300 pounds or more, oh, I'd be happy. Even if something was only like 200 each, I would probably get a few of them. Yo, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Ooh, oh, man. That was a good one, dude. Whew, that was a solid one right there. Felt it in me belly. Grab some planks and some nails. Do 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 do. Let me check my stats real quick. I think I had one. No. Who comes on? Ooh, Knight Rider's on. Bum ba na 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 na. I'm gonna make the compost bin now because I got a ton of rotten stuff to put in it. And it does get a little stinky. Compost bin gets a little stinky. So we'll just kind of put it over here in the bushes. In the forest here, I believe. Compost bin, I need 2 metal brackets. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? I just reorganized our post-apocalyptic kitchen. Just reorganized our PAP kitchen. Nice, you're streaking? Let's go. Hell yeah. I love seeing some streakers. 20-day streak. Holy smokes. That's probably the biggest one out of everybody right now. For sure, dude. Who's got bigger than a 20? I don't think anyone, dude. Cyber Jarl's a champion. A champion of Norath. That was a good game. I played Champions of Norath. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Okay, compost bin. Let's do it. Let's get this old stinky bin right here. Or actually, you know what? We could actually go a little closer to the shore, like way out here. This should be fine. Just right over here. A little compost bin. Open it up, put in all this yucky stuff. Rotten bread, rotten everything. Rotten tomato. We do have a little more as well. One of these boxes in here has some. Yeah, there we go. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Rotten. Yucky, rotten. So what you do with it all, for those of you guys who are pretty new to the game and are interested in doing some farming, you can put all your rotten stuff in a compost bin. Once you reach 25 pounds of weight in the compost bin itself, you can seal it and it will compost. It takes about a day or two in the game for the actual compost to come through, and then you'll get a bag of soil. Now, the only way to get high quality soil is through the composting bin. You can find lots of low quality soil. You can also find lots of medium quality soil, and you can use it for your farms and your gardens. But if you happen to get enough good stuff inside the compost bin and make a good compost, your yield and your growth time will be reduced if you get some high quality soil. So it's worth doing. It's worth doing. Yes, it's a very smelly object on the map. It will bring in Z's, you know. So keep that in mind. It's a stinker. Might not want to have it like, you know, next to, let's say, your front door, for example. Because every time you open the front door, there might be a zombie standing there. Madagascar vanilla extract. That is a spice. And what else? Is that it? We have all of our first aid here as well. I think I'll put it in the main bathroom in the wall cabinet. All the first aid is going in the wall cabinet. I think it's an appropriate place for it, right? Bandages and sanitizer and all that stuff. That's where most people keep it in their own houses, is a medicine cabinet. My bathroom in my apartment doesn't have a medicine cabinet, so I keep it all under the sink. I got all my first aid shit under the sink. Yo, Scotta ye! Thank you so much for hitting that follow button for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're playing Vane. And this is our small community server. We're playing with some friends. We got friends and community members on the server. Okay. Well, shoot. I think we did a thing. We got organized. That makes me quite happy. Quite happy. We've got a lot of wood. I got 2 boxes full of wood. Holy smokes, that's a lot of wood. We got wood 1. It's full of logs, scraps, planks. And we got wood too. Same thing. Full of scraps, planks. It's like, holy smokes. How much wood do you need, Orky? How much wood do you need? Apparently a lot, because I got 2 boxes full. You got an 8 streak? Holy smokes, dude. You guys are champions. Wood 1 and wood 2. Are we playing golf now? What about this one? What about this one? We got limestone 1 and limestone 2. Now this is even better than those, and I think you'll appreciate this. We've got major tools, minor tools, and tools 2. And none of them are even sorted. We just keep dumping all the tools into one until it's full. And we get down to the next one. We just keep dumping all the tools until it's full. And now we're on a 3rd box. And literally there's no organization. It's literally just massive dumps. We've been taking massive dumps on the server. Time to go driving now? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Where should we go is the question. Let me get a map. I want to see a map. For some reason I don't have a map in my pocket. Hey, there's one. Now I have 2? What? Okay. I'll put one back. Alright. I do have a map in my pocket. It's just not equipped. There we go. You do have to put the map in the utility slot in order to open up the map. So here's the map. I've really only explored Dannemora. I've been doing a bit of Dannemora traveling here and scavenging. But there's a whole bunch of the rest of the map. We do need to go to a mission in Redford, swing by Bender's fire station, and see if we can get some cannabis seeds. Maybe that'll be an adventure we can go on if he's around. If not, we might be able to pick one of his plants and get a seed. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're going on a mission to Bender's Cannabis Firehouse / dispensary. And I think I'll take the little pickup truck. I like the pickup truck. This little pickup truck's nice. And we'll keep our eye out for maybe a solar panel as well. Try and get another one. I'm going on an adventure. Are the zombies a threat at all on here? From the videos you've seen, they don't seem to be, but you don't know because you don't have it. So the zombies by default are slightly easy, and what we've done is we've pumped them up to about 60% difficulty, and we might go up to 80 because we're pretty well equipped, but most of the zombies we fight take about 1 or 2 hits. You know, you might get like a 3-hitter with the axe. The axe is a pretty good weapon too, so 1 or 2 hits takes a zombie down. They can swarm you in the higher population areas. They get a lot more dense. You can also trigger a random horde, okay? And the random horde is gonna it's gonna be like 20, 30 zombies. And they're gonna frickin' bum rush you. So yeah, there's challenges. It can be challenging. Absolutely it can. Like I said, you know, when you're way out, it depends on your game stage in a way too, because we just freshly wiped the server on Friday, so we're not very many days into the apocalypse. We're like maybe 5 or 6 days into the apocalypse. You know, by about 20 plus, 30 plus days, the zombies start ramping up. They're thicker, there's more, the packs are larger, you know, and it just keeps going. It just keeps kind of scaling up. Alright. We're on our way to Redford, so let's look at this map real quick. I don't have a marker of where I am on the map, but if I go here, bang a left, hit the highway, we can go straight down to Redford. If you bring a cell phone or GPS, you can you'll get a marker on your map where you are. You know, so you do have options of having a more detailed map showing your car and stuff on it. Ooh, this is a cool little dock place. What is this? Is this a fishing spot? Hold on. We're just going to take a quick peek. I'm not even going to turn the truck off. I just want to look. This is a little fishing cabin? Yeah. Looks like it. Ooh, they've got, they have boat boxes too, kind of like ours. These boat boxes are nice. These boat crates, they usually have like some air tanks in them and some rebreathers and stuff. So this is a little boathouse, little fishing dock. I like it. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. What if a zombie jumped in my truck and just took off in it, dude? That would be amazing. Alright. Big Ned's Fish Shack. Okay. Big Ned. What's up, Big Ned? What does this say? Road doesn't go through? Oh, rough road. Holy smokes. Alright, so we are on this road. We're going to rough road it to the highway. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. You ever heard Yeska from Cheech and Chong when they're riding around in that green truck, dude? Bum 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 da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Dude, such a classic movie. It would be awesome content. We're thinking of doing some special events too on the server. So hear me out, chat. We found a couple of racetracks. Like there's one racetrack on the map that's an actual racetrack. We could do some go-kart racing, some mini bike racing, stuff like that. But there's also several trailer parks on the map that also are kind of like round and could be used as a track. We're thinking of hosting a little racing on here, maybe spice it up a bit and have stuff like zombies and stuff out on the track, dude, you know. We're getting some ideas. We've been getting some ideas, dude, of little events and scenarios that we can do. There's another one that's pretty cool that I kind of don't want to mention because I think it would be a lot of fun. Well, I could mention it. So we're thinking of doing like a big prison break. You know, we could have Bender, who's the admin of the server. We would roll alts, right? Bender would teleport us into the middle of the prison, and then we would try to do a break, like an actual prison break. That would be fun. Okay, I think we turn left here for Redford. So we are, yep, we're right here. We're going to take this southern highway straight into Redford. On a southern highway to Redford. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm on a southern highway to Redford.
40 miles an hour on this highway? This should be at least 70. Ooh, you see what I see? A cave, you guys. Holy smokes. I found a cave. I'm going to mark this on my map, actually, if I can. I don't think I can. You can make marks on maps, but I remember where it is. Zombie bear? I saw a big pig. I thought it was a bear. It's so big, it looks like a bear. But I haven't seen an actual bear yet. I've seen foxes, deer, boar, and possibly a mountain lion. I think I may have seen a lion. Keep your eyes peeled, chat, for a solar panel. Because we're looking for one of those too. Put it in the back of this truck. On a southern highway to Redford. Whoa. Yeah. There's some big ass cornfields out here. Holy smokes. It's like a silo back there. Like grain silos and stuff. Alright, we're crossing the railroad tracks. Let's just have a little look here. Okay. Yep. Keep following it around. We don't want to go to Penis Cul-de-sac here. See what's going on over at Penis Cul-de-sac. That's just what we're going to call it. Why not? Wolves, you're right. Yeah, I think there was a wolf. Yep. There are no bears or lions. You can see what there is by looking at the admin panel. Oh. The old classic admin panel. Let's see. There's Penis Court. It looks more like a... Is that Penis Court? Let's check. Check the map. No, I don't think it is, actually. That's where the next base will be on the next map. Penis Court. Come on into the roundabout, boys. Alright, anyway, we're going to Redford. Okay, so this is the trailer. Aha, so this is one of the places on the map, I think, where we thought about doing racing. Because it has, this whole roundabout right here is would be the makeshift racetrack. And we would do, call it trailer trash racing, right? And have everyone doing laps around here, laps around the track, and then we could do like zombies and possibly like explosives and just, you know, like crazy stuff in here. And, you know, like you could be bumping each other and stuff like that. There'll be some accidents and things that'll occur that'll spice up the race. This would be a good spot for that, I feel like. Obstacles, you know, you could really decorate it out. You know, get some buses in there, and just various things, you know, turn it into like a junky kind of obstacle course, like a fun race. Everyone's meeting at Penis Court. Now that would be a place to have all your Amazon delivered to, wouldn't it? They wouldn't even charge. Alright, we've made it to this place here. What does that say? North Star Estates. Ah, okay. Okay, so we take a left and we go straight into Redford. Straight into Redford. Oh. Wait. I didn't anticipate this branch in the road here. Ah, okay. Wait, what?
What? Do I know how to read a map?
Once when I was young, I could navigate the world using a paper map. But now I'm spoiled. We got GPS, navigator, freaking traffic jam alerts, you know, road work, all that stuff. Should we shut off the power to Bender's neighborhood? Look, there's the power plant. Just cut it off. Surprise! Power's out early. Okay. This does not look like where we should be. So what did I do? I took a left here, and so did I go too far? Or, we're a little lost, actually. Let's go this way. Looking for a fire station around here. We could get a battery for our phone. Let's see here. See if we can figure out where we are. Valley Veterinary Clinic, okay. Ah, okay, so we're a little off. So we gotta turn around and go back to Redford through there. Oh! Damn, I hit a pole. Don't tell nobody. Do not report me to the DMV for that.
Don't do it.
Yeah, he's out there crashing into poles. I seen him crash right into a pole. Come on, baby. We're going to downtown Redford. Wait, let me check my map again. I think I might have took the highway, actually. Like the wrong way. It's a good thing we got a lot of fuel. Sent you a discard invite to the server in case you want to apply, Orky. Ah, still can. When you were 16 and you moved across country, they made you the as the map and own navigate the whole thing because no one else was worth a damn. Oh man, I know where we are. We are going backwards. This is the bar and grill on the way to Saranac. So
Flip around. flip around. Hell, I've never been this lost before. It's my first time. It's the first time for everything.
And won't be the last. Hey, we're getting driving skills. Post on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram at DudeBoyArkboy. Don't know how to drive. He crashed right into a pole. Nice, dude. They're all gonna laugh at you. Probably a big fridge in the bar and grill. Ooh. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like a nice big industrial walk-in one. I'll check the local station by our house. The local like food place. I think this is the turn to Redford right here, baby. Na 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 na. Just a good old boys that never mean no harm. Alright, we're looking for a fire station. We're getting all our weed from the firemen. From the fire station. Post-apocalypse. Ooh, you see those fighter jets, dude? Holy smoke. Freaking 3 fighter jets just flew overhead. I wonder if they saw me driving around. Alright, let's check the map again. So I know for a fact we turned here. And so we should be entering Redford right about here. We're roughly around, I think this is the first junction here. Church and Priest Road. Oh boy. Don't go in that house. Holy shit. We're on the corner of Church and Priest. Okay, keep your eyes open, chat. We're looking for a firehouse. Oh boy. Ooh, that's a cool spot. I already explored this place once. There's like a little house right there, and then behind it's a auto body garage. You can find some parts in there. This is a cool spot too. This is like a rec center. It's got a pool in it. Or no, not a pool. A basketball court, actually. Okay, Maple Street. I think I know where it is. It's on the other block. Let's turn over this way. I remember driving past it, I think, one time. Whoa. Whoa, a lot of zombies around here. A lot of Z's. A lot of Z's. Aha, this looks like it. Yep. Okay. Go around the block. Make sure we're not trailing in a bunch of Z's. Dun 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 na 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 na. Skirt, skirt. Oh boy.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Hey, I heard you got some good smoke over here. I thought I'd come by and see.
Yeah, we got some good smoke.
Yeah. Holy.
Up with the crop. about to harvest.
Whoa! Look at the size of those nugs.
Oh, he's got the sprinkler.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, you got one of them fancy old sprinkler machines, do you?
All right. Have that one if you want.
Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. Uh, how do you set it up? Is there piping? Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, you'll have to get some pipe and you gotta run it. You can either do it to grain barrels like this or
Ah, all right, all right. I'll have to. I think I'll just look into it. I'll explore the options. You wouldn't happen to have any seeds, would you? Could I get a few of them old dang old seeds?
yeah. On inside there.
Yeah, I'd like to start up a few strains of my own, and I'm sure my neighbor wouldn't mind neither.
Whatever you want.
Ah, yeah, I took about 10 of them old dang old seeds.
Place.
Wow, this is nice. This is nice. This is all you? Hell, that's real nice. That's real nice. Oh boy, you got yourself some storage, some toolboxes, a radio. You're living large. You're living large, son. Now, let me ask you this: have you found any larger refrigerators than a standard one, or?
I have, but I haven't been able to.
Ah,
I got it.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, all right. Ho ho! You got kegs of beer in here, boy. You drinking?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna start brewing up some brewski, dude. Want one?
Yeah, I'd like to relax with a little brew.
Have a seat, friend. Take a load off. Actually, my head just.
Ah, yeah. Now that's refreshing, boy. That's real refreshing.
Look at the size of that guy's nose. The VoIP is a little, it needs a little work, but with a decent VoIP, you could do some really good RP. Wow, those pickaxes don't last long. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta keep them repaired for sure.
Now, any hot spots down here? Any points of interest I should look at while I'm around this area?
Come check this out real quick. If we can figure it out, I made this little theater.
Ooh, okay, all right, yeah, nice little theater here. Get some of the local survivors could come up in here and we could watch a movie. Ah, there we go.
Are you sure we should be doing this? This is still a crime scene.
Sack up, Billy. It's called investigative journalism for a reason.
Yeah, but don't we need like a press pass or a permit or something?
Trespass this. You know, the police missed something here. I can feel it.
Press
What do you
past
think, Billy? You want
this.
a Peabody Award look great up on your.
Well, we'll figure something out. Yeah, let me get you. Let me get you a spot. You can turn that off. Yeah, before we get.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
I like it. I like it. It's comfortable.
What is it that you're looking?
Well, I'm looking for some solar panels and possibly a larger refrigerator.
Bridge, I can't help you out. You had eat out of Redford, go over there now. Up there. I just grabbed solar panels up there. There's like 6, 8.
Aye, all right. Yep, I'll swing on by over there. That's by the graveyard, you say?
There's a main highway there now. Out. All right, you're looking at the map and you're there now. Highway that.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think I remember a little bit of that area there. I drove through there once or twice, so yeah, I should be able to find it.
Anything else, let me know. I'm just going to be cooking up potatoes.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Well, thank you so much for those seeds. I'll definitely let you know what I come up with those.
All right.
Nice. Bender's got a nice spot, dude. This is a nice place. Yo, Jackhammer for the follow. Ooh, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I'm Orc Boy, and we're doing a little RP with our friend Bender there. He's a good dude. Good dude. Holy smokes, there's a frickin' zombie on my truck.
Hey, that's my truck. Get out of there. Ooh, he's missing her head.
Woo! Oh boy, he's shooting. He's out shooting. I like doing a lot of RP. And I've done some RP with Bender before. He's a fantastic role player. It's real fun. Pretend to be the character, you know? Do a little voice acting, do a little storyline. It can be a lot of fun. Alright, so we need to take a left. We do. We need to take the... We just came from here. So let's do... Take a little left. Oof, look at that graveyard. Woo! We're going to Saranac. And I think I know where some solar panels are. There's a big, like, park slash graveyard kind of an area. I'll find them. We're looking for... I want at least another solar panel. We do have one already. I've already got a solar panel at the base, but I'd like at least one more. Because we do have 2 buildings. I don't know how much it takes to run one building, but we have 2 buildings, so it'd be nice to have at least one each. And we can stop at the bar and grill too and just like check the refrigerators out real fast and see if there's if I can get a bigger one. Either way, we're putting something in the back of this truck, dude. Some kind of appliance or panel. Alright, we are now right here. So we need to take a left. Woo! Let's go! Dun 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 la, 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 la. Hotkey? What hotkey to turn the headlights on? Beep 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 beep. Should have grabbed a cell phone battery from you? Ah, it's all good. We all good. We're out here riding, siding, whipping and dipping.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
37 driving, baby. I kind of want to explore my large refrigerator options. I'm going to take a look in here real quick. See what we got. A bar and grill. Ooh, they do have an arcade cabinet. I do like this arcade cabinet. And soon to come will be a couple of mini games. Alright, let's check in here. Let's check some of these appliances. Ooh, that's a big ass one right here. But you can't really move it. $250. Oh man, I wish I could get this one. What about this? You can move these coolers same weight capacity as the other ones we've got. This is also a cooler, but you can't move it. Look. 125, same capacity. Darn. I just kind of wanted to get some larger ones, but you know, you can only get what you can get, right? Ooh, a couple of beer kegs. Hey, hella beer kegs. Damn. We're packing some kegs. Some keggies. Cannabis seeds. Ooh, a jukebox. Oh, you can't take it either. I'm sure eventually some of these will be able to take, like the, ooh, we could bring a piano home. I could play Gremlins on the piano. A whisk. Industrial gas stove. That's pretty cool. Gas range. Okay. Deep fryer. Ooh, let's go. Oh, they've got a freezer. Kettle. Yo, we've been looking for a dang old kettle. I finally just found one. Holy shit. Veritheus, dude. Bro, I finally found us a kettle. Wow, we've been looking for a kettle since like day one, dude. Me and him have been looking for a freaking kettle forever, dude. Wow. Pasta maker. We might want a fan, actually, for our place. You can cool down with a fan. Alright, let's get in here. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair on a chinny chin chin. Steel wire rack. Steel wire racks. Okay, metal shelves. Yeah. Oh, look at, I didn't realize it, but metal shelf actually holds more boxes than the wooden shelf. It's like taller. See that? We can make those. I want this one, dude. This big steel fridge, dude. How do we get this? We gotta drag this out of there. Put that in the back of the truck. What a train wreck, Orky. Alright. We'll play this piano. We'll play this piano. Here we go. We're playing it. Woo! Never feed them after midnight. Never feed them after midnight. Feeding a zombie after midnight has the same effect as a gremlin. Alright. I'm not going to take the arcade cabinet because we're going after the solar panel. But I am glad we found a kettle. That was pretty important. That was one of the cooking utensils that we just couldn't find for the longest time. Like, I didn't even think they were in yet. I was like, they must not be in yet, because we went all over the place. But they're, sure enough, you know, bar and grill had a kettle. Okay, oh, I think I see... I'm not sure if that's a panel or not. Doesn't look like it. But let's check. Over here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, quarantine. Got a quarantine over here. Not seeing any panels. I do like those news trucks though. Those look pretty cool. Okay, let's check over this way. The horde spawned on you while you were out scavenging. Now we know it. It's not based on where utility cabinets are. Oh boy. Horde jumped you? How many was it, do you know? How many mobs? This is an archery shop. It does have a weapon crate in it. And so does this green box up here. We're going to take a little peeky poo. Let's take a little peeky poo over here. See if we can get a weapon. Hopefully a magnum. I'm going for the full Rick Grimes if I can get a magnum. Ugh. Let's go in here, check it out. Ooh, dynamite. 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 Red dot sight, taser. Okay. I wonder what happens if you tase a zombie. Flare gun, vertical grip. Frag grenades. Okay. No magnum. I want that magnum. Magnum PI. Check the place over here as well. I think I'll grab the chef's outfit here. Katie Johnson. Thank you, Katie Johnson, for the chef's clothes. Alright, we could probably get some bows in here too while we're in here. Wolfram. I want that magnum. Looking for that magnum. Grab a few bows while we're here. Arrows. Bows and arrows. I've never used one. I feel like they'd probably be pretty good. There's a few bows on the wall as well. Grab those. Boink, boink, boink. Poles. We got plenty of poles at our base. Oh, books. Mechanical books, farming books. Ooh. Scavenging book. Nice. We got plenty of fishing stuff at home. I guess, yeah, we don't need any of it. Because we have a fishing dock right by our base, so. But I will grab the bait, actually. We got plenty of poles and strings and stuff, but just not as much bait as you would want. Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. We're looking for a solar panel.
Yo, stay away from my truck! Damn, dang old zombie.
And it's nice to have some more guns and ammo, though. And some bows and stuff, so. Okay. Let's keep looking. Look for some solar panels, baby. There should be a bunch around here. Where are we? There's a park or something somewhere around here. Some kind of park that's supposed to have a few. Town garage. Let's keep going up a little ways. There's a gas station. We don't really need to fill up though right now. Want me to come show you where they are? Take that road that's pointing straight south. This one? Big one? Okay. Alright. We'll take it. The first ride into A in Sarnak? Alright. Let's go. Sarnak. That's what I'm renaming this town to. Sarnak. Like the ones in Chardok. All the new guys are like, what the hell's a Sarnak? It's part dragon, part lizard man, part humanoid. And you definitely don't want to mess with their queen, that's for sure. You don't want to mess with their queen. Okay, ooh, this is another fuel station? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's right. I remember this one. Yeah, I've been here before. Alright, I think this is the big road going south. Let's take a look here. Yep, we're at the crossroads. Okay. And I'll meet you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely. I've never been down here before. There's a park, a playground. Ooh, they got a pool. Let's go look. Ooh, bleachers. I feel like zombies are gonna be around. Ooh, they've got corn growing. We can harvest. Aha, I see some panels. I see some panels. Nice. We'll probably just grab one. That's a nice array of panels though. It really is. Alright. Coming with me. Solar panel. I'll make sure to drive like somewhat slow. See if I can get it in there a little better than that. I don't know. I like the other way better. Yeah, that works for me. If I go slow, I think we can make it. Don't drive faster than 30 with that solar panel on the truck? Yeah. Start a poll to see who thinks Orky will make it home with the panel. Town of Saranac. Oh, it's on the roof. What's in here? Ooh, it's a whole kitchen setup. They have a steel fridge as well. I wish I could get. Little, some food yum-yums. Paper scrap, marker. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna make some metal shelves, I think, when we get back. I think I should try and carry 2. If it gets destroyed along the way, oops, oh god, I destroyed it. What a ding dong. It will come back after about a month in game. Only one? Alright, 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 alright. I'll put that one back down then. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Don't be greedy, Orky. Don't be greedy. Get the one panel, get it home. God, Orky. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Prediction started, chat. Go ahead and place your votes up there. Here on Twitch, we've got a prediction going. Will I make it home with the solar panel? Ooh. What do you guys think? It's up to you. Only you can vote. Only you can decide. I think I'm gonna make it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. See if there's any good compost in here. No? Those aren't ready to harvest. We could take a quick look in here, but it's probably nothing I really want. Yeah, it's just another shed. We've looted plenty of sheds. Alright. Okie dokie. Ooh, we found a butter. That's a score in itself. We found a stick of butter. Try to stay on the pavement if I can. Nice and smooth. Ooh. She's slipping? We need to tie her in. Do 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 do. Also, we don't want to get bumped by any zombies. So we're gonna take this whole thing straight up into Dannemora. This highway. This highway goes north to Danny. That's the last thing we need is some dang old zombie to show up and attack our panel. Don't attack our panel! Ooh, there's something in the road there. A desk. Somebody dropped a desk in the middle of the road back there. Woo! Dun 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 na 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 na. Don't go above 30. Ooh, we're going uphill with this panel. Hope we don't lose it. That's the toolbox? There was a box in the road back there, dude. Those won't come back? Oh, shit. I broke one. That was an accident. We'll have to get Bender to go over and repair it. He'll have to use his admin powers. Go in and place a few more panels down. I think we'll make it. I think I can make it home with this.
Oh, don't go off road.
Stay on the pavement. Stay on the smooth. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at the map. So we're on this highway here. And it looks like we're about right here. So I should actually probably take a right here. And head through the city of Dannemora. I think. Yeah, take a right here, and then the next major left. Directly into Dannemora. Wait, am I tripping? It doesn't look like it. Let me see. I feel like this was it, no? Yeah. Let's see where it goes. Dead end? Ah, son of a bitch. It is a dead end. We'll go up another road. I might be on the wrong road.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in the wrong neighborhood now, boys. Holy smokes. It's gonna be full of zombies, I bet.
Woo! Okay. Feeling a little lost here. I think I took this road. Yeah, 'cause look, Ellisnor. We actually went past Ellisnor, so now we're on this road. So if we go up this way, take a left and then a right, we'll be in Dannemora. Gotcha. I wonder what that place is over there. Big ass warehouse. Okay, we're going this way. Woo! went above 30. Holy smokes, we hit 31, dude. We almost lost that panel. We almost lost the panel, dude. Alright. What's it say? Dead end? Okay, so that's like these two. Yep. I know where we are. Just get out and ask for directions. I know where we are. A lot of graveyards. Ooh, look at that deer. Big boy. That's a big boy deer. Might be able to get some shots for my rifle. I have a rifle, but no bullets for it. Okay, this should go to Dane Mora. And I know my way home from Danny, because I've been there a bunch. Alright, let's go. I think I see the smokestack of the power station. We're on the right path now. We're getting this solar panel home, dude. We're getting it home. This seems kind of more of like the residential area. Yeah, probably about right here. So 2-3 more blocks and then we bang a left and we're home sweet home. Yo, Jigglypuffy, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Orky. I'm Orc Boy. Dude boy, Orc Boy. We got a solar panel in the back of our truck. We're just trying not to let it dump out onto the street. Make sure we get it home. Is there PvP in the game? Yeah, there is. You can do, you can put it on PvP mode. There are PvP servers. We're currently on a community server with friends and stuff. Friends and community members. So we've got the PvP turned off. But yeah, absolutely you can PvP in this game. And there are people who do. There's base rating and the whole works. It's considered like a 3D zomboid. That's what a lot of people are describing the game. 3D zomboid. Very fun, very fun. Very high quality. Very, the kind of game where you can, where all the objects in the game are usable and movable and craftable and stuff like that, you know. Just about all the objects are movable. We're looking for a larger refrigerator for our base, and the largest one we found on the map, we actually can't move or take it. But you never know, that could change in the future. Yo, Griffith, welcome in. Is it buggy or janky at all? There are some bugs, yeah. It's still a brand new game in early access. And so sometimes some of the bugs I've encountered are things falling through your truck. Like if you're trying to bring back something like this and it falls through the bottom of the truck or something like that. Even if the PvP's turned off, if you bumper car with each other, the collision of the actual car itself can kill another player, you know? So there's like, even on a PvE server, if you do bumper cars, if you crash into people and stuff, you know, you can kill them. We found that out. Yeah, there's going to be certain little survival game bugs. Nothing abnormal, nothing too crazy. If you've ever played Ark or Atlas, those are even worse. So, you know, it's looking pretty refined for a new game. Pretty well refined so far for a new game. Yep. We're almost home, boys. We got the solar panel in the back. And I think we're going to make it. Is that the right turn? Let me check real quick. So we just came out of here. And then, yeah, we're supposed to take a left right here. And then a right into our island. Am I tripping? I may have took a wrong turn back there. Yeah, I don't remember all this. Oh, I almost crashed. Did I take a wrong turn? Come straight out of here. Over that. Yeah, so I must have turned here, but I was supposed to go a little more. Alright, let's go. My bad. Took a wrong turn back there. Oh, yeah. This is the house I actually started in on this character. My character started in that house right there. Yep, I remember now. This is one of the first big places we scavenged. Me and Verithius came here to this place right here and scavenged the hell out of it. It was our first place we scavenged.
Oh yeah, I'm going this way, boys. We're almost home. Ooh yeah, baby. Ooh yeah.
Here's our island. Woo! Oh God. Do not hit my solar panel, you frickin' zombie. You hear him, dude? Bro is out there grunting and groaning.
Home sweet home, baby. Oh yeah. Do 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 ah. Do 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 ah.
Nice. We got a solar panel. Another one, I should say, because we do already have one. But we got this one here can go on this house, which is awesome. So heavy. Can't move it very far. Okay. We'll have to get some rest first before we can move it. My character is tired and hungry and he's breaking down mentally. He's like, it's been too exerting. Do a little rest on the couch here. Ah. Ah.
Oh yeah. Oh, my neck. My neck. My back. My neck and my back. Oh yeah. Oh, my neck's killing me, boy. Should have never slept on this dang old couch.
He's got a sore neck, dude. Hey, Rydia Plays, welcome to the stream.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yo, Ridley Plays, thank you so much for hitting that follow. For some of that dude boy, orc boy energy. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Vane, a fantastic new survival horror zombie game. Really like it a lot. It's compared to Zomboid. It's like a 3D Zomboid, and it's just super fun, super addictive, super worth playing. You can also try the demo. So if you're like, I kind of want to try it out, but I don't want to buy the game yet. The demo is level capped at 50 for the skills, and you can only explore about half the map, the bottom half of the map. It's still a lot of content to try out as a demo and see if you like the game or not. I played the demo for 2 days and then turned around and bought the game. So that's just kind of shows how good it is and how it's been. Really like it. And we have a community server as well, you know, so if you are friends with Reckless, and if you and Reckless want to come in and play, you're more than welcome to. We are allowing folks that want to play to come in. We just, you know, we don't want anybody harassing anyone or trolling. So there's 2 admins. Bender's the main admin. He's the server owner. And I'm the secondary admin. Number 2. And yeah, you know, like I said, if there's anyone that's really interested in coming in, hanging out, joining with us, you're welcome to. The server information, the login info's in my Discord. It's in the Vane channel. All we ask is that you play nice and you play by the rules, basically. And yeah, it's a great game. Really good game. Plenty of room for players on the map. We've got a 10 slaughter, but if we ended up reaching our capacity, you know, pretty often, then we would bump it up to a 20. We just re-rolled the server on Friday night, so it's pretty fresh. It's a fresh server. There's not a whole lot of time that's gone by on the game. We've got it set for the electricity and the water to go off after the first year, like after the first winter. So you can have a full, like, basically a full 4 seasons before shut off. And we got the zombies up a little higher. We might bring them up a little more because I do feel like it's still kind of empty out there. Maybe we'll go up slightly higher, but once you lock in, like once you go into a building, once you start to work your way around a neighborhood and stuff, they pop in. I mean, there's plenty of them out there. Driving, you don't see as many, which is fine. How long is a year in real time? That's a good question. I thought we had a clock in here. There was a clock in one of the houses. I saw a clock, And like, you know, it moves pretty quick. Like the second hand is going fairly quick. So 1 hour in the game is like maybe 15 minutes or something, or you know what I mean? But it would be, because there's people who would come and go and the server would be going all the time. I think it would take at least a month or two of real life time before the power went off, you know. Most people would play the game and probably be done with the game before the power went off on the server. Yeah, I don't know the exact calculation, but it goes pretty quick. I mean, it's not slow. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick AFK break. Do a quick AFK break and get a refill on some coffee and use the restroom and stuff. So I'll be right back, you guys. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. We are over on YouTube, and we're trying to push a little bit of a subscriber goal over there. If you like and subscribe on the YouTube, we'd appreciate that as well. So I'll be right back. AFK just for a few moments, and we will be right back. Thank you so much, chat. Default is 1 minute, IRL is 1 hour in the game. So pretty quick. So every 24 minutes is a day. So yeah. Alright, BRB.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
back. What up, everybody? I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out, spending your time in the stream while I take a small break. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Ah. I got creamer all over my pants. He's creamed his pants. Yeah, I got a little bit of powdered creamer on my pants. Feel all dusty. Let's see. Maybe you're wrong, but you want to be scared when we venture to do stuff. It doesn't seem as dangerous enough. Yeah, we could probably bump it up a little, but here's what I'm thinking about that. There's other people on the server. There are in other locations on the server too. So whereas Bender might have 30 zombies around his base, we might only have like 5 or 6 around our base, you know. And they do kind of like spawn in as you're doing stuff. So when you go to a more dense, populous area like a city or a town, you're going to have more zombies pop around you. I do think it probably needs to be cranked up a little more, which I think we're going to do. Maybe we get a few more in. That'd be fine. I think it'd be fun. Probably turn it down a little, so maybe 1 hour is a day. Yeah, that could work. Holy smokes. We just jumped up out of our chair.
Whoa! Oh, damn! Something bit me. Oh, something bit me. Right in my buttocks. Damn, there must be a scorpion in this couch. Son of a bitch bit me. Oh, damn. Damn.
The game can be made extremely hard if you want. You can adjust all of the settings. You could make all utilities start off all food rotten. Zombies have way more life. They run faster. They climb. They sense you. You can make it so zombies only die from headshots. Yeah, that's true. Yep. There's a nice variety of settings. Since it's kind of our first playthrough and we're PvEing and we're bringing in a lot of friends and stuff, we don't have it like super jacked up. But you bet your ass, boy, we're going to be jacking it up soon. All right. Okay. We made it home. Solar panel in the back of the truck. Now, where can we put it? Where can we put it? Somewhere where it gets a lot of light, preferably.
Come on out of there, you son of a gun.
Sometimes they get a little funky. Let me turn this on. Back it up a little bit. Okay, let's see here.
Come out of there.
Sometimes they get a little funky trying to get them out. Fuck. Exerted, slightly exerted. Shit. Can't get it out of the truck.
Carl. We need to get it out of the truck. Carl. Walkers are coming. We need to get it out of the truck. Carl. Come help me.
If you log on and back out of it, not there. Oh, you think it's gone? Like it fell off, it blew off. Holy smokes! I thought that was a zombie, dude. I thought Knight Rider was a zombie.
It's not.
What was that?
It's not there.
It's not there. Shoot. Must have lost it on the road then. Darn. Thought I made it home with it.
Yeah, visual glitch.
Alright, well, I'll just have to try again, I guess. I'll bring a bigger truck out there. They do kind of work on top of these box trucks, so it's not too bad up there. But, yeah, I must have lost it along the way. We'll log out and log back in. Probably gone. Dang old panel. Don't feel bad. You lost a bunch of them the other play. Yeah, it did. Seems like a pretty clunky structure to move around, you know? We got that one here because it was pretty close by. Oh, this is the place. This is the actual place where we got those ones from. We all can live together.
Walkers are coming, Carl.
I started rewatching TWD, The Walking Dead. And I'm up to season 2 now. Right where Carl kind of gets shot and they find the farm with Herschel and all those guys. And it's so cool to like do another playthrough of it. Those early episodes are really good, especially that first season. Wow. The first season of TWD is phenomenal. Don't forget to put a new battery in the cell phone. Ah, you're right, my friend. I definitely should do that. The load screen is teasing you with the panels. Those cheeky devs, dude. They did that one on purpose, huh? Let's put a loading screen of the solar panels so that everyone who's lost their solar panels along the way will be like, oh. You think it's good to know you thought they were just incomplete trucks. The box trucks that don't have the boxes on them act like a flatbed, and they actually work really well for moving large stuff. Ah, okay, we'll get one of those. Yeah, they looked like just a chassis to me, like it was an incomplete truck. You're right. That's what I thought about them. We'll go get one of those. There's a few of those around by our base. Devs be like, insert Nelson laughing meme. Yeah, dude. I like Nelson. He's a pretty cool character on Simpsons. Ooh, yeah, some coffee. What time is it, by the way? I told my mama I would cook her some breakfast today. 9:30? Not bad, not bad. Yeah. She wanted some bacon and eggs yesterday and toast, but none of the bacon was thawed out. So I said, I'll tell you what, Mama. I'll make you some bacon and eggs tomorrow. We'll do a whole big breakfast out of it. And coffee and everything too. So probably end up doing that. But first, let's go get one of those flatbeds. First, let's go get a flatbed, because we're going to need it the next time I go on a panel run. I'll take the flatbed down there. I'll leave this door open. Battery! I will. I know my way to the flatbed and back. Battery! Dun, 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 dun. That's a Metallica song, by the way. Yo, Griffith coming in with that sweet follow. We appreciate you. We appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in. Hanging out, having some fun, playing Vane, getting cheeky. We're on a small community server with some friends. Okay, let's do this here. Ooh, this one's actually hotwired. Oh, no gasoline, or the battery's dead or something. Shit. Okay. Next one. Same thing, huh? No battery. Oh, these might actually be stripped. Ah. Yeah, these are the stripped ones. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, shoot. Just when we want one, they be stripped. That's alright. I think I saw some more over down the road a ways. That's how Batman keeps his phone up and running. A battery. Good one, Cyber Jarl, dude. I like it. I like it. Jarl is a good lad. The Real Dro, what's up, dude? Hey, how's the game? You've kind of been eyeballing it, and it piqued your interest. Ooh, it's a lot of fun, my friend. It's so much fun. We've been having a blast. You can try the demo out for free on Steam. There's a demo. The demo is you're capped off at half the level. You're capped off at level 50, and you can only explore the bottom half of the map. But other than that, there's no other, like, nothing else is nerfed. So you do kind of get a chance to try the game before you play it. So you could do it. Also, we are running a community server, so we're having some fun on a small online server. Kind of reminds you of a Miscreated meets Project Zomboid. Exactly, dude. A lot of people are comparing it to a 3D Zomboid. That's the exact terminology that most people are using on the net right now. It's like a 3D Zomboid. And oh, is it good, dude. It's so fun. I think you should try the demo. Boot up the demo, dude. It's free. You can play the game. You can feel it out. I played the demo for 2 days, and I turned around and bought the game. So it is worth checking it out. I thought I saw some flatbeds around here. Maybe there is a kind of like an auto yard by the prison. There could be some flatbeds around there too.
Come on, man. Where's all the flatbeds? Son of a gun! There's no flatbeds in this town.
How much is the game? It's about $20, so it's not too crazy of a... I think that most people who play it do like it, and I think they'll get their $20 worth. Absolutely, they will. You know where I am? You've driven by that prison with your American girlfriend way back when? Oh. Nice, dude. I used to drive by Folsom Prison all the time. Johnny Cash had his famous Folsom Prison Blues album. Oh. Bitch. Off with her head. We probably just made a lot of noise. So we better run. Yeah, we probably made a lot of noise. Let's get out of here. I just shot a shotgun in a busy area. There's a box truck.
Come on, baby.
There's a kind of like a repair depot over here as well. We might find a box truck. Not a box truck, but a flatbed. It's decent compared to game prices these days. Yeah, I think it's really good. It's in early access. They've got a really nice roadmap of what they plan to do in the future. And the game plays really well and really fun. So I think it's worth it. Like I said, I tried the demo for 2 days, fell in love with the game, and then bought the game. So it's an option that's there for you. You won't be able to connect to any online servers in the demo, so you'll have to buy the game if you want to join us on our server or on a different anybody else's server. Clinton Correctional Storage. Okay, no flatbeds? No. Oh! There is a flatbed. Come on, baby. Don't be stripped. Do not be stripped. I think it's fine. It's locked. Come on. Let me in, little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Alright, come on, baby. Woo! She purrs like a kitten, boy. Nice, dude. We got ourselves a little flatbed. I drove a truck like this from Los Angeles to Sacramento. Sucked, dude. Because there was no weight on the back, so it was just like real like bumpy and frickin'. Oh, it actually was pretty imbalanced, you know. Felt really imbalanced. And because there was no weight on the back, that thing hit every little bump, dude. Frickin'. There was a few of those where I was just going along on the highway and frickin' you hit something like some small little bump.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're gonna fuel it up and then park it. Get it all fueled up. And then we'll take this bad boy. The next time I decide to drive down there, I'll take this bad boy and go get another panel. Settle down out there, buddy.
Stay away from my truck!
Okay, where's the tank? Where's the tank? All right. Woo! She drives good too. Starts right up. Damn, I like this truck. Oh yeah, baby, I like this truck. Smooth. Got ourselves a smooth hauler. We lost our tire rack as well, Knight Rider. Unfortunately, the tire rack was destroyed. We had a little glitch with some trucks. They were bouncing and bopping and crashing into each other, and one ended up turned sideways, and it took out the tire rack that I had sitting there. Mission failed, no driving in the lake stream. Oh yeah, I was supposed to dive in the lake. A little diving and delving into the depths of the lake. All right.
Honey, I'm home.
All right, we got ourselves a freaking flatbed. Okay. Hey, there we go. Check that out, dude. We got ourselves a flatbed, yo. Mission failed successfully. Yeah, we're supposed to go do a little dive in the lake. You run, you slide, you hit the bump and you take a dive. Crocodile moil. We're going in, we're due a crocodile mile. Crikey, matey. You look like you've been diving in a lake. I have been diving in a lake. Oh, that little mini fridge only holds 50 pounds. Here we go. We'll just put it in. No, we can't put it in there because that's full too. Shit. Gotta go up to the bedroom.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Go up to my bedroom, drop off all my clothes. I don't want to go in there with all my armor and everything. So we'll put it in the fancy wardrobe. There we go. Butt naked. Stark naked. I think that's what it's called. Boy, I seen Orc Boy on his server. He was stark naked. There's some diving equipment over here. Rebreather. We'll just take all that. Oh. I found another dock with, there was another dock that had boat boxes on it, not too far away. Probably zombies in the water. Damn, 3 air tanks in that one. Holy smokes. Couldn't pick them all up. Alright. Let me see here. Can't put it away, there's no room. Oh. Yeah, that's right. These are the amount of stuff that spawns in there is like way freaking heavier than the box can even hold. All right. Portable air tank. Rebreather. Right. So is it working now? Is it just like actually working, or do I have to turn it on somehow? Drenched, very hydrated. Oh, it gets deep. Alright, alright. Holy smokes. Slightly exerted. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. He is exerted. Holy smokes. Is this like Lake Tahoe or something, dude? This thing is like a glacier. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, seaweed and stuff. He's getting exerted though. Can't really pick the seaweed or do anything with it. Just moving around under the water exerts you. For a moment there, I was like standing still and I was getting some energy back. Oh, look. Some, different colored dirt. Sore. He's so exerted he's getting sore. Did I end the prediction? No, I didn't end it. I can. Let me check. No one voted. Not a single vote, boys. Yo! We gotta end the prediction because nobody participated. Oh, you voted? Huh. Weird. Not too much down here. Looks cool though. There is some, I believe there's like a flooded mine. You might be able to go in there. Yo! Till Toog hitting that sweet, sweet follow button. Thank you so much, my friend. We're freaking swimming around the lake on Vane, a zombie game. We were challenged to explore the lake a bit, and so we came out here and did a little swimming. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can actually swim pretty well. It's done really well. The swimming, you know, you got your up and down and all that. You can have the diving stuff. I've got a breather, so yeah, pretty good. The character is very, very tired very quickly from swimming. Oh, but I didn't really see any zombies down there. Nice. There's lots of boat boxes all around this whole lake. There's tackle boxes and boat crates. These boat crates is where you're gonna find your preservers and life rings and stuff, and your oxygen tanks and your tube, your rebreather tube. Life preserver. I wonder if this helps you float. Yeah, it says it does. Let's try one of those out. Should be able to float a little better now. Oh yeah, just bobbing around in the lake. Doing a little bobbing.
Stroke! Stroke, boys! Come on, let's see your backstroke. Stroke! We're being raided. Stroke!
Yo, Bowshangle's coming in with the raid.
We're being raided. What?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're doing a little backstroking in the water here on Vane.
Stroke! Stroke!
Someone challenged us to use the diving gear and swim around the lake a little bit. See if there's any zombies, you know. We didn't see any really. I didn't see any zombies in the water so much. But I think they can. I think they can be in the water and that they can actually like just walk around in there, you know. Here's our friend Knight Rider's base. We're swimming around behind it. It looks like he's got a little dock down there too by his house, which is pretty cool. It's nice to fish from the docks. Just doing a little diving, having some fun. There's our base. We're on the island. The game is so good. You, like your buddy said, it's so good you feel like you owe them more money. Yeah, there's been some people in the chat who are real curious about the game. They've got the craving to buy it, but they just don't want to. They don't want to buy a bad game. And I keep telling him, I say, dude, the game is good enough to buy it for real. And the fact that they do have a demo to try it out anyway is phenomenal. You know what I mean? Like, you can actually try the majority of the game out before you buy it, just to see if you like it or not. And I think it's worth the $20. Absolutely it is. Sure is. Have you figured out, Bo Shingles, have you figured out how to use these TVs yet, as far as like hosting links and stuff like that? Let me see here. Not connected. Who the hell disconnected this?
Hey, who turned off my TV?
Alright, here we go. Live TV, disc player, file, URL. And then there it is. So, okay. So this is our buddy Bender's Twitch stream. He's playing D&D with some people on his Twitch stream. Got it up on the TV.
Does that already take into account the...
You got some videos in there, but they don't play right?
Smart.
So what you got to do... This is just a VOD.
Okay,
this
I
isn't
see on the
live.
picture.
It's not live. But you got to make sure that you're...
Take a step.
If you
back.
set a URL,
I
you got to
would
make
just
sure
come
it
up with
actually ends in a direct
something
MP4 file. And so it'll be hosted on a website, and then you're putting in the link directly to the video, the MP4. So you can do that.
So when you hit a creature,
That works on a server.
one creature, you can see within range.
But if you want to play a video from a file, you have to put it in the video folder of the game and the video folder of the server. And then you'll be able to watch that file on the TV. The other players will also have to have that video file in their video folder too to see it. So the best solution is just to do the MP4s from a URL, a direct MP4
Okay. I didn't
that's
know
being
that. I
hosted
thought I
online.
tagged it when I
That's
did
the best way to do it. You could just put it on and everybody can see it. They don't have to get a file or anything. But the option is there. The option is there for many different varieties of media on the TVs. I think it is really cool too. Bender over at his base, he had Tucker and Dale on. He was playing some Tucker and Dale, which is awesome, dude. Well, thank you so much for the raid. We're having some fun. We just got this flatbed. So if you've seen these trucks around that look like it's just a chassis, it is actually considered a flatbed. And so it's a little easier to move larger objects on here. Even though it looks like it, you know, it acts as a complete solid bed, which is pretty cool. I took this brown truck and I went and got a solar panel and I put it in the back and got it home. It looked like I got it home, but I had really lost it somewhere out on the road. And so we went and got a bigger truck for that. I did get a solar panel back to our base. I put it on the roof over here. So we got one, but I was looking to get another one for my other house, for our main house. So here's the setup we have. This is our crafting base. This house right here is full of storage and crafting stations and all that. You know, it's like a small little house, but we can get everything in here, I think. Holy smokes, someone's shooting outside. We could get it all worked up, and then the main house, this larger one, is like where we're eating and drinking and bathing, and we've got our beds and our entertainment and all that stuff. So this is like the comfort house, and that's the crafting house. It seems to work pretty well.
It's working pretty good. Who's shooting out here?
Uh-oh. All the zombies are gonna come in droves and hordes. Don't shoot any holes in my underwear. Don't shoot any holes in my underwear. Yeah, I think we do need an increase in zombonis. I just haven't seen that many. If we go to a town or something, they'll kind of pop up, but a lot of times, like I haven't really seen very many around our island at all. Couple of them here and there. Orky running around in his skivvies, dude, clapping cheeks. Though, is that the sound of my cheeks, dude? Everywhere I run, pow, 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 pow. Not seen that many. Come and look at the field across the street from your house. Are they all gathering up? The Park of the Living Dead. Part 2. Zombies have been invading your house? Oh no. If you destroy some barbed wire fences, you'll get a lot of barbed wire. You could barbed wire the tops of your fences. Well, thank you again so much, Bojangles, for the raid, and I hope you've been enjoying the game. We've been having a blast. We got our small 10-man server up and running, and just been playing the shit out of the game, you know? Loving it. Loving it. It's about 30 zombies coming to the house. You could use some help. Alright. Yeah, let me get... take off this stupid diving suit. I'm running around like a diver. McDiver. You've heard of McDiver? Well, what about McDiver? It's a whole different... He's a whole different kind of guy. Oops, I took all the muck tubs out of there. Muck tubs, plastic tubs. Okay, and I need my weapons. Okay. I'm coming. We had a little side quest there to swim around in the lake and see what kind of funky zombies are out there. Them funky zombies, man. Wait, this isn't my good hat. Where's my good hat?
Where the hell's my good hat?
Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Sounds like a post-apocalyptic swarm is happening. You'd like to see some variety to the zombies? Yeah, they're definitely going to work on more zombies. I saw that in one of the update blurbs or something like that. that they're gonna try and fix up the zombies, make them look cooler, like the hair and stuff, like the funky hair and all that. They're gonna fix. Holy smokes! Knight Rider's got a freaking. Oh my God! No way! How many zombies are here? Holy Toledo, dude! This is a lot of zombies.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided.
What? Yo, big league Chewy coming in with the big raid. What's up, dude? Look at all these zombies. They're attacking our buddy's base on the server. I'm trying to help him out, but there's so many zombies. Now that's a lot of zombies. I think they got him. I think he's been being eaten. They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my God. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing some Vane. One of the newest, hottest survival MMOs.
Oh my God.
Lot of zombies here. A lot of zombies. Holy smokes. Oh, here we go. I'm so exerted from swimming all that distance. Ooh. The endless hordes of the epoch. Uh-oh, I'm scratched up. We're gonna get diseased. You can tear a shirt into a bandage, and you could use the makeshift bandage to bind your scratches. Woo! Okay. We got lots of zombies here. Lots of zombies. Holy smokes. Clean up on Elm Street. We need to clean up on Elm Street. Ooh. Clean up on Elm Street. Holy smokes. The unending hordes. Did they destroy all your fences, dude? Ooh, there's a fireman. Woo! Let's go.
I tore down the fence I had. I'm building new ones.
Oh! Freaking crawler in there in that throng. I didn't even notice. Oh no, now I'm deep wounded. I'm gonna die. Quickly, make another bandage. Ooh. Whew, now that was a big horde.
I dropped bandages on the street. You were saying there weren't enough zombies?
I guess so. I guess they're all hanging out over here. Wow. Now that was a big horde. This game's pretty fun, Big League Chewy. The demo is free if you want to try it out. It's called Vane. It's like Zomboid. Very similar to Project Zomboid. A little more 3D. Awesome game. You might have to check it out. It's really good. We're playing on a small server. We've got a little 10-man server up and running. And so this is Knight Rider. This is where he lives, at this yellow place. And he's actually building some tier 3, I believe, fences around his base. These are real strong. Pretty much zombie proof.
Yeah, tier 3.
Yeah, they're made of stone, so they're pretty much zombie proof, which is pretty cool. They can still be damaged by explosions, car crashes, gunshots, that kind of thing. Yo, Kid Corner, welcome to the stream. The game reminds you of Miscreated. It's pretty fun. It's an early access game, so it's still in development. There's only 2 devs. There's a programmer and like an art guy or, something like that. So there's 2 devs. And for what they've done with it, man, it is phenomenal. Plays really well, plays really fun. You have a lot of customizations, a lot of object placing. You can get in a car, drive it to the local supermarket, loot the shelves for foods. Let's say you want the grill, you want the oven that's in there. You can take the oven, put it in the back of a truck, bring it back to your base, wire it up. Now you got a big oven, It's really good. It's really good. Here's our base here. Me and Veratheus got a whole army of trucks. We're like basically freaking truck hoarders. Those big box trucks, they hold the most stuff. They hold the most stuff. Okay, medicine cabinet, painkillers.
Ooh. Holy smokes, boy. Them dang old zombies got me. Them dang old zombies got me, boy. I'll tell you what, man. Shoot.
Can you mod the servers? Yeah, the mod community has been getting hard at work, and there are some mods available for the game. Right now we're playing default vanilla. We're playing PvE default vanilla. It's kind of most of our first run, and so we just kind of keep ramping up the difficulty a little bit, adding more spawns, that kind of stuff. Thanks for the help with those. Absolutely, Knight Rider. Space Brains, what up, dude? You can change the settings and have more zombies and stuff like that, yeah. There are, like I was saying, some of the modders have been hard at work, and they've made some mods already for the game, and those look pretty cool too. Lurking for lunch, have a great stream. Dude, thank you so much again, Big League Chewy, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. We appreciate you sending them over this way. We'll take care of them and show them this cool zombie game. I think it's a lot of fun. Been loving the game so far. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we're playing a little 10-man. We got, right now there's 2 on the server, me and Knight Rider. Bender's the main mod. He's been the one who's been taking care of us here. So it's awesome. And I'm pretty sure JD, if you know JD he's part of the community. JD is going to be launching a server as well. He's doing a big PoE run. He's got a lot of PoE going on. And he said afterwards he's probably going to boot one up. And so that'll be pretty fun too. He's got a nice community as well. A lot of folks that enjoy slaying zombies and stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. Maybe hanging out a few times over there too. There we go. We've eaten some food, we drank, we stitched our wound. So we've got a little bit of scratches. The scratches are starting to wear off. They're bandaged. And that's how you take care of yourself in the game, You got to make sure you don't get the zombie virus and turn into a zombie. Space Brain says, we set our zombies to 3 times damage, so they pretty much 2 to 3 hit us. It makes far less of them and more often sprinters. Makes it super scary because you don't see them often, and you're always scared they're just going to show up. That could be pretty fun. Yeah. We got some new players and some, what I would say would be a few more casual players. Myself, there's a lady named Joanna. She's playing on the server. And Reyna, she's a new player as well. You know, so we don't want to like over-tune it, especially for some of the newer players. And like I said, I'm a softie, you know. If we over-tune it right away, then people will quit faster. And so trying to maintain a little bit of a server integrity. But I think we will be ramping it up slightly. I think that more zombies could be pretty good. I know it goes like 1 times, 2 times, and then 3 times density. I think we're at about like a 1.5 or maybe a 2. So we might bump it up to a 3. Might do a little bumpage. Bump and grind, bump and grind. We're at 2? Yeah, so that's not bad. And as you just saw, that big horde over at Knight Rider's house was pretty large. So that was a lot of zombies. Zombonies. Now, there is one skill that I really need to work on, and it's the repair skill. Come back here to our crafting base and take a look here. In order to craft the schematic table, in order to do the schematic table, I actually need to be a 15 repair. And we just built the repair bench, so I feel like that's where you get that's where you're supposed to get it. Makeshift charcoal kiln. Okay, I can make that. I can make a drying rack. Alright, and a campfire. Which we don't really need the campfire because we've got 2 stoves. Repair ability needs to go up a little bit. The wood axe takes, what does it take? Wood scrap. Okay. Let's see what happens if we repair this thing. Repair, repair. Repair 4. Okay, so it went up. Cloth, scrap, and staplers. Okay. Let's get some of that. A little bit of cloth scrap. And let's get a stapler. Stapler. But it's my stapler. You remember that? Frickin' Milton. But it's my stapler. Now, Milton, this stapler has been discontinued from office use. But it's my stapler. Dude was going wild over a stapler. Nothing like a good old stapler. Alright, let's do some repairs on these clothes. Denim scrap. Oh. Different material for the jean jackets. Alright. Leather strips for the backpack. Leather strips for the garden glove. Okay, okay. I see. Hard leather strips for the boots. Okay. You know what we can do? I know exactly what we could do. Zombies have a lot of broken shirts and stuff like that, like damaged clothes. We could We could yoink a bunch of clothing from some dirty zombies and turn it in, like, repair it to get the repair skill. You know what I mean? Just using the cloth and stuff. Cloth and a stapler. Yep, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Let's go get ourselves. Let's go fight some Z's. Here they are. Oh! Ooh! Yeah, look at that. This skirt I could repair, and this t-shirt. We could probably scrap a lot of it too, like the leather shoes and all that for leather. This field, you're right, this field does seem to attract a lot of zombies. I've noticed that every time I come out the island, this whole field is usually packed full of Z's. Woo! Get some of these raggedy clothes. Oh! This is how we're going to get our repair skill. We're going to repair some raggedy clothes. Woo! Oh my god. I thought that was a zombie.
Your stream is stuttering really bad.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, it's probably about that time, the internet time. Stream stuttering? Yeah, it does happen. We got that good internet. The best. Oh, this guy wasn't a corpse. The best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep us down. It's the best around. I think I'm gonna get DSL. Ooh, this guy's a military pack. Those are good. Oh! Woo! Oh! Okay, I think we got a bunch of stuff. Let's take it on back. Shouldn't boots give hard leather if it takes leather to repair? Wish it did. You would think it would, right? Fine here. There's a stutter law only video though. Audio is still good. Ah, yes. We do. We get lag spikes, unfortunately. It's the... But you know what I'm thinking of doing, dude? And I already almost did it before, but didn't have a chance. Or didn't do it. But I'm thinking of getting a new ISP. Even if it's not the fastest one around here, maybe it'll be so much more reliable that I won't have the stutters. Audio is perfect. The video is a slideshow. Ah, darn. Let me do a speed check real quick here. The speed is pretty fast right now. I just did a speed check and it seems pretty fast. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe I need to do an OBS update and some driver updates. I could do that tonight. I'm off tomorrow from stream, so usually Mondays is kind of like maintenance day slash content day where I do a bunch of videos and stuff like that. Before you go, satellite, check latency. When you had it, your latency was really bad. I'm thinking about going DSL. I'm thinking about going like through the phone line, DSL. Oh, before you go DSL. Gotcha. Yeah, we can try that out. But anyways, guys, we'll probably just call it here since the computer's acting up. Let me check something real quick. I'll go to my task manager. Yeah, we're not overloaded. I mean, there's still plenty of memory and still plenty of CPU. So I don't know what it would be. Anyways, guys, hey, thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to push it forward. We're going to find a streamer to raid. See if any friends are playing. No, nobody's playing Vane that I know right now. Ooh. This is not my friend, is it? Close to the same name. All right. I found you guys a Vane streamer to watch. Thank you again for stopping in and for all the love and the support. We've been having a lot of fun. Like I said, we're off tomorrow, so we'll be playing. We'll probably play a little Vane stuff, but I might do some maintenance on the PC and take a look into some DSL options and stuff. So thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna raid Lethelli, who I don't know. They're playing Vane. They just started up a stream, so let's go show some community support and go over there and hang out for a little while. We'll see you on the next stream, everyone. Don't forget to hit that follow if you're not following. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. We took a look at our statistics there, and over 88% of our YouTube viewers are unsubscribed. So we're really looking for you to hit that subscribe button over there. It's the same thing as a follow. So if you have a YouTube, do all the things and push all the buttons. Thank you. Give a little shout out to your umbrella server. Sure, dude. Is it kind of like a is it like Resident Evil themed? Check out that umbrella server, everyone. Anyways, bye.